Welcome to the Dark Pictures, the devil in... This has been provided to me from Bandai Namco, so thank you very much to them for the copy of the game. Let's go. Let's go. Challenging, please. For they have sown the wind, and they shall reap the whirlwind. Hosea 8:7. Every choice has a consequence. Let's go. It's me, Chris Pratt. Some decisions save lives. Some decisions don't. Others lead to ew. Gross. Death. Gross.
The wheel is
Choose wisely.
264 feet, Jeff. Can you imagine it?
I'm attempting to.
I bet you can see for 100 miles at the top. We should make that our first priority.
Poor little rat. I know, right?
Whatever pleases you the most.
You please me the most.
Oh.
You mean you are not weary of me after an entire day of marriage?
I will never be weary of you.
I shall hold you to that, my dear.
I passed Julia. What's up?
I think
Snake
we've arrived.
oil.
Isn't this grand?
As advertised.
This is part of the
nice.
Dark Pictures Anthology.
Let's check in.
I got your key right here to the World's Fair Hotel. Hee. Bandai sent me all these cool little
Are we the only ones here?
I'm sure
thingies
there was
for
a
the-
mad dash first thing this morning to get to the fair.
Looks familiar. I don't know who it
Try
is.
again.
Thanks for the follow, Death Cut. Oh.
Well, this does not bode well for the level of service we're in store for.
Reassuring.
Everyone must be busy elsewhere.
That's no way to run a business.
Slow service. That means they're making sure everything is perfect.
That's my Marie. Always finding that silver lining.
They also made the Corey. Oh, I didn't know it was from the same
My
people.
sincere
Oh.
apologies for both startling you and for making you wait. My attention was needed elsewhere.
How dare you make me wait 30 seconds.
I promise from here on
How
out it
dare
will be
you.
nothing but silver linings.
Hello,
Welcome
Insane.
to the World's Fair Hotel.
Thanks.
Please, sign in here. First time in Chicago? I'm going to hazard a guess and assume you're here to take in the exposition.
The fair, yes, but that's not all. Today is a very special day for us.
Oh, a honeymoon. How very, very lovely.
That smile was so creepy.
Perhaps my wife, Mrs. Whitman, would like to sign. Yes.
Oh yeah,
Today's
let's go.
the
That
beginning
stash is
of our
about 2 days
honeymoon.
from bursting into a butterfly.
Congratulations. In that case, an upgrade is in
Hilarious.
order. A honeymoon suite it is.
Oh, well, are the rates that much higher?
I think nothing of it.
Oh yeah, Until
The same
Dawn,
rates
Spiritual
as your
Successor, of
regular
course.
room. The
You
upgrade
had
is on
some
us.
sort of something.
You're our first honeymooners.
How kind. Thank you, Mr.
Holmes. Henry Howard Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes.
You have a lovely hotel, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you very much. I designed and built most of it myself.
You're an architect then?
Architect, designer, builder, doctor,
Murderer.
artist. I'm a man of many interests.
Impressive.
Please have a look around. We
Hey, Wedge
have
pal.
sundries and gifts at the pharmacy counter.
For some reason,
I'll
I
take
thought
your
that was
luggage
his
up to your
foot,
room ensure
and
that
he like
everything is in
raised up
order.
his leg to point.
Just
I don't know
make a note
why.
if you decide to purchase anything, and we will add it to your bill.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes. We appreciate it.
The pleasure is all mine.
Killed him with the shoe in the bathroom. Go, member. Ballet is also one of his interests. Yeah, he's very flexible. Hi, Brayden.
Now, what did I forget to bring?
Dark, are you okay to do times today? Or do you want me to write them down? Yeah, cool. Thank you. Ooh. Earrings update when the story branches in important ways.
Oh, pardon me, miss.
Careful you. My husband gets awfully cross with men who act fresh.
He sounds like a ripe fellow. How's the marriage going?
Ooh, already into
Lovely.
roleplay, huh?
Thanks for asking.
Well, let's just head up. I'm sure the room is ready.
See anything good over there at the jewelry counter? Anything fancy?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ali! Thanks, lady. The World's Fair Hotel. Maybe Jimmy will be here from that other
Wonder
spooky
what's
game.
in here.
Ooh,
I'm starting to think
Brad.
I've gone and married a thrill seeker.
G'day,
Ferris
Elite.
wheels, forbidden rooms. Are we looking for excitement?
Perhaps.
How do you do, Elite? Welcome back. Thank you so
Nothing
much.
but an unfinished room. See what happens when you chase a thrill?
If this is you trying to get out of the Ferris wheel.
I know you won't be denied.
Wait. What's that? Don't move.
Oh, okay. I was writing Elite's name. Buttons may change to triangle during keycom events. That's different. Cool. Wedge Bob at emote. Elite. Thank you so much. Morning, Schnotty. How do you do?
That was a thrill.
You won't think it's thrilling if we're sleeping on the street after getting kicked out of here.
Hi,
Let's go.
Grandma. Aw, Elite, why? I'll put you up when we get a couple more, okay, Elite? Did he see us come out? I think he did. Or did
Welcome,
he?
newlyweds, to the honeymoon suite.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Holmes.
Do enjoy your stay. If you'll excuse me, I have work to return to. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho.
Goodness, this place is fit for a king.
Or my queen.
Oh, you.
That's what I was gonna say. More like for a queen, my
Kiss
lady.
this.
That is not very wifely of you.
Hey!
Bullseye!
You asked for it.
Quick time events? I knew it. That's not quite a quick time event, but
Should I be frightened?
If you're smart.
they also sent me some tea, like little tea bags, and one of them has it says like World's Fair Hotel on them. And one of them says QT,
Okay,
like TEAE.
Anything broken?
Only my pride.
I thought it was for like cutie, but Dragus pointed out it was for quick time event. I was like, that's so cool. I didn't even think about that. Need subtitles on. There we go. Yes.
How about a peace offering?
This feels like some sort of treacherous plot.
Not at all. I have a gift for you.
Oh, I didn't fill up my water.
Close your eyes and face the mirror.
Aren't you clever and romantic? If I get a pillow to the face, I will sock you right in the kisser. Is there a problem?
No.
Pow, right in the kisser.
Open your eyes.
Ooh.
Oh, Jeff, it's lovely. I love it.
Good. Victory is mine. I'll let you have that bath now.
Yeah, what is this? Airbnb? Yeah. Hi, Roderick. Oh, that's why it's private. Cause he be creeping. What's she doing? You don't have a bath in your own room?
Maybe if we put a little weight into it?
We did it.
Open sesame!
Thank you. Why don't you have a shave while I take a quick bath? Then we can reconvene.
I know that word. It's French for something illicit.
Shush.
Is it?
Shave.
I think I forgot to pack my razor and kit.
I'm sure the pharmacy downstairs has
Hi,
one.
Overlord.
Don't be too long in that bath.
Don't you worry.
Oh, you'll get all pruny and sexy.
Let's get money,
Oh!
motherfucker.
Double love!
Get money, motherfucker. Get money.
Look at that Santa grooving. Grooving on down. Thanks, Grom! 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Hi, Nick. How are you? Hi, Rob. What's up, guys? Thank you, Grom. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what's in here? Oh, the private room.
Better not.
So if they give you the option, then they're like, nah. Thanks so much, Grum. Welcome and welcome back. Klondike Bar, Charles Gusa, Bobby Jenkins, Hyperarch, and Ian Fluffo. Thanks so much, Grum.
This was the way we came up.
I don't know. How's everything been since last week when we chatted, Grum? Last week?
Oh my god. Hurry!
It's a booby trap. Characters can equip items they have in their inventory. Oh, what am I equipping? You said booby. Booby. Maybe it's a bit of bubble bear. What? Oh, you guys see the creeper behind in the mirror? You guys see that? You guys see that? Sure did, yeah. Someone in a hat, indeed. Rom, thank you for
Is that you,
contributing to a sub fest. We're getting so close.
Jeff?
Thank you, thank you.
Are we playing another game?
Ooh, more roleplay. Relax. What you don't know won't hurt you, right? Thanks, Grom.
Back already? You know, this tub is awfully big. I think there might be room for another body. Oh. That's nice. Ow. You don't know your own strength. Easy, dear. Jeff, that hurts.
Hello, my dear. We don't want to disturb the other guests. I really thought you'd have a little more fight in you.
I wonder if we could have saved her if we investigated.
There we are. Nice and quiet.
Relaxed to death.
What are you doing? If you've touched Maria,
You're a bit late with that sentiment, good sir.
You can check
Is there a
in,
problem, sir?
but you can't leave. Ooh. Hi, Tater. You're all good. How are you? Bath? Oh, that's not a shower. That's not a shower at all. Grum, that's amazing. When do you get to move in, Grum?
God, no.
Scared me. Jesus. I was gonna say, if this hotel was in 2022, like, no one would go there because it would have a 1-star review. You know?
A place for
Someone watch me have bath. 2 out of 5.
in its place.
Wow, look at this.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Only the best for you, my dear.
Mother would simply die. It's so
I say,
opulent.
good man, do you work here?
Or no reviews true. No reviews indeed.
Hello. Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel.
Oh ho ho, murder castle trophy. Oh, 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 oh. Decor was nice though, 3 out of 10. Food was pretty alright. Someone, like, attempted to murder me, but food was great. 8 out of 10. It's this guy! Oh, I don't know if this song is copywritten. I'm gonna mute it just in case. Where do I book for the hotel? I'll sing it for you guys. Well, what is this that I can see with that something for me? Well, I am something I can't accept. I open up. Blah, blah. What are we? But my soul is something. As long as I can't understand what they're saying. Oh, spooky. Whoa. How are you, Mighty? Hello, hello. So this game just starts off like, here's the killer for the whole game. Well, I'm sure there'll be other twists and stuff, Rob. There usually are in these games. Oh, song's over. Here you go.
Oh, you're here. Have you been waiting long?
Yes.
Welcome to my repository, a vast collection of stories that are dark, frightening, horrific. I am the curator.
Curate these nuts.
It's so good to have company.
Hey, Multipid.
For a long time, I was on my own. I can barely recall a time when I wasn't here, watching over these tales. And what good are stories without somebody to experience them? This is a story about those
How was
who
your
create
wowing yesterday, Nick?
and the lengths they might go to for their art to be made pure.
That's okay, 4 out of 10.
Art can elicit all sorts of reactions. Delight, inspiration, desire, yes, but also doubt, fear, dread. The way you react, the decisions you make, will affect this story. Hidden in the world, you'll find dark pictures. They give glimpses of the possible
anthology of
consequences
them?
of your choices. And sometimes it's the smallest choices that can have the biggest repercussions. You're responsible for
Yeah,
what
this guy's been
happens.
in all the
You're
Dark Pictures
culpable.
games. He's
I can't
curated all
interfere.
of them.
That's very much against the rules. I can only observe what happens and record any significant events. Oh. Ever seen one of these? They're very old. People used to call them obels. They'd put them in the mouth of the recently deceased to pay the ferryman. Look out for them. You'll find them in the strangest places. I'll be happy to exchange any that you find, and I'll certainly make it worth your while.
Ooh, okay.
Well, shall we start?
Cool,
The game is afoot. I will be watching.
My name is Kate Wilder. I've got a master's in criminal psychology. I'm an investigative journalist and hope to make a difference. You may have recently seen my interview on Chicago AM on the Good
I heard really good things about the new WoW expansion. Nick?
And yeah, it's really tough when just being honest means everyone thinks you're a bitch. I'm not. Sure, I've got issues to deal with, same as everyone. I'm working on
I
it.
was gonna say, who doesn't?
Hey, I'm Mark. I study photography at UCLA. Had a great time.
This
Really
guy's
wanna get
eyebrows
back
are
into
as
some
thick as that
serious
other guy's
photography.
mustache.
But yeah, it's a job.
I've been a key grip and lighting tech for years. See a problem, light it. You don't often meet someone like that. Man, how do you even start? I'm sick of being on my own.
Aw.
Sorry, do you start with qualifications or, like personnel info?
Hi,
Because
Flare.
will anyone access this? I'm kind of private, actually.
Yeah, Charlie Lonitz, UK originally. I've been here for 20 years. The last series was so on track. It was a very beautifully conceived and didn't quite hit the mark as I was hoping it would. It's a fucking mess, to be honest with you.
I think we've heard quite enough.
Order in the court.
Oh, I've barely begun, Your Honor. You don't seem to
Caught?
understand. I was born with the devil in me.
He said the name of the
I could not help the
game.
fact that I was a murderer any more than a poet can help the inspiration to sing.
I never
Bury me
watched
deep,
Fargo.
Your Honor. Make sure they fill my pine box with cement, put me deeper than anyone else, and cover the ground with more cement, cause trust me. Just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
On May 7th, 1896, Herman Mudgett, aka Henry H. Holmes, was sent to the gallows. His neck did not snap from the force of hanging. Records indicate he hung, slowly suffocating for over 15 minutes, until finally, the monster was dead. America's first serial killer confessed to 27 murders. But as investigators sifted through the traces he left behind, following his path from city to city, the number grew significantly. Nearly 200 lives. America's first serial killer, and possibly the worst.
The mustache guy sounds like a deep voice Winnie the Pooh. I can totally
He was
hear
buried
it.
as requested.
You just ruined the
under
whole
concrete.
game for me.
Was he hoping to hide from God's judgment? Or did he truly want to keep the devil from climbing out and killing again?
Hilarious.
So, what do you think?
He said something similar IRL and was buried in cement. Wait, is this a real person?
To be honest, Charlie, this is a pilot.
Hold that thought.
You didn't know? No, I had no idea.
Charles Lonnet, please.
Speaking. Charlie is fine.
My name is Grantham Dumet.
What can I do for you, Mr. Dumet?
Actually, it's what I can do for you. Hear me out.
Love some Winnie the Pooh quote.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. This all sounds amazing, but I'm waiting to hear what the catch is. No offense.
None taken.
H.H. Holmes was a real
I'm in a
person.
privileged
Whoa!
position. I don't need for much, but my time is at a premium. We need to do this today. I'll send a car for you this afternoon, 4 p.m. Be ready.
This afternoon? We're talking a couple of days shoot. I've told my team they're free this weekend, and frankly, they're a temperamental bunch. Without them, this conversation is dead in the water.
I've told you what I have. Please don't waste my time. Am I sending the car or
The
not?
previous stuff,
Yes.
yeah, that happened. Wow,
Of course.
crazy.
We're in. I'll get them there. I promise. Let's do it.
He had his own supernatural episode. See, I probably just saw that and assumed it was just
Mr. Dumet send you.
supernatural stories, you know? Crazy.
Right. Let's load up, guys.
All right, got it.
I'm good.
Sorry.
Are you?
I mean, this is that ring light that makes you all glowy. We leave it behind if you...
You're right.
This is going to
What
be
is that?
grand, people. Adventure. Excitement. Anyone?
Road trip.
Huzzah!
Woohoo!
Hooray.
This is gonna be great, guys. So do we know where we're going exactly?
You don't like surprises?
You know what this reminds me of?
Don't say it.
Topeka?
Exactly. Me, no money in my pocket, a dead phone, and lost in the middle of goddamn Topeka.
That wasn't my fault.
It was 100% your fault. Because you fly by the seat of your ass. So, come on, Charlie. What do we know about this guy?
Your fault.
He's rich, he's a recluse, he's obsessed with H.H. Holmes. Totally sane, I'm sure.
We're going to a property he inherited from a relative.
Yeah,
That's
I
who
don't
had the
know many
obsession
like
Holmes.
serial killer or
Some of the
anything
rooms are full
of like history
recreations
stuff.
from the murder castle.
I had never heard of
Dumet has blueprints,
Jeffrey
documents,
Dahmer until his show either.
artifacts. When I said this would
Well,
save the
his show.
I was
That
not
show.
exaggerating.
And you substantiated all of this.
Just trust me.
Sorry for all the mystery. Before we go any further, I have to ask that we lock up your phones for safekeeping. While this may sound strange that I invite you to film the collection inside my home, I cannot allow any personal devices to share information that could affect my business or lifestyle. There are
The thread from the sleeve. Ah, okay.
all footage you wish to use must be authorized by me first. I require privacy and discretion. I must insist.
His place, his rules. Look, what he's offering us is worth it. Could be making us pay, but he isn't. If this is all he asks, then we do it.
How lucky I am.
Fine.
Am I to have something that makes saying goodbye so hard?
For
It
the
is really
show.
nice, Mighty.
I'm telling you, this is going to be
I
great.
do like that.
You said that in Topeka.
Oh my god, Amit. Jeez. Maybe he still haunts your office to this very day. Tell your brother, Gege. Did you play it, Flair?
If this dude
Thank
is serious,
you.
shouldn't he have service or something? This guy gonna help?
Thank you. I love that. Did you beat it?
No, really. I got it. Thanks, bro. Don't sweat it. Jackass.
Oh man, I freaking love Black Mirror. What a great show.
Okay. So now what?
I'd love to get some footage of the lake and the scope of this.
Not with all the mist
Lake
and
Michigan. I've been there.
There. From on high, we'll get a better look.
That's certainly up there. The visuals will be great, and we can frame up over the mist.
Charlie, you'll hack up a lung before you're halfway up there.
I'm fit as a butcher's dog.
Mark, this is crazy.
We'll be fine.
We're
Let's
just
go,
saying.
Be careful, guys.
Nice knowing you.
Come on.
Black Mirror is getting more real by the day. You very right. You very, very right. All right. Let's go. Okay. I can only watch like 3 episodes of Black Mirror. It's a bit too depressing for me. It is very depressing. You are not wrong. But like, not all of them are depressing. Some of them are like kind of funny. Some of them are just like, huh. And some of them are depressing. Depends on the episode. Yeah, it's on iOS, it's on Android, and on Steam.
This way?
Hey, guys, hurry up.
We're on it.
I like the episode where they rate each other. And then people can like see your rating. That was a good one.
Jesus, that is loud.
It's meant to be heard from miles away.
Well, yeah, I know that in theory, but...
Oh, so much for plan A.
We must be able to work our way around.
They're depressing because they're accurate. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Anything for a shot, right?
I can't make any more Black Mirror. The real ones have gotten weirder than their ideas. Yeah, or the real world.
Doesn't look too serious.
Life a
The
road.
warning about everything falling into the ocean. I'm gonna say we trust it and not die.
Nah, this sign is something the lawyers made them put up. I'm sure it's fine.
hard disagree.
Surely it's okay, right? Right? Will they make a new season? A Black Mirror? I hope so.
Listen, Mark, I just wanted to say thanks for backing me
The
up.
last
man.
one was only like 3 episodes, right?
About
Very
getting this
short.
footage.
No, for the whole trip. You know some of the crew can be challenging to work with. Jamie and Kate would never have agreed to come if you hadn't been on board.
I figured that the episode was such a mess, we needed all the help we could get.
Right. Yeah. I guess we do.
Yeah, Love, Death, and Robots is good. I was a bit like confused about that show the whole time, but it was still
being
good.
Here, all remote and away from the world, that maybe I'd have some downtime, some space to
Ruined passengers
decompress.
of the CS.
Downtime? Why would you want to do that?
Crash to the rocks at the base of
relax
the
a bit.
Aw.
I've never seen the attraction. Must have been quite a storm.
I don't know if I remember that one, Colin. Jump! Jump! Woo! Speaking of this, I need to go get my tetanus booster sometime soon. I was just looking at these and I was like, probably don't want to get caught on one of those things.
Hey, when we wrap, I'd like to take a couple weeks off, go see my family.
I need you in post. I really appreciate that discerning eye of yours, you know.
I got a lot going on at the moment, Charlie.
Oh, right, yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Sure.
elite.
Take a couple of weeks. Get your head together.
I appreciate it.
I'll be fine in post on that.
You should do the same.
Crazy episode.
Take some time out. You got any family you can go and bother?
Oh, well.
No, Mrs. Lonnet, you got hiding in some closet somewhere?
Married to the job.
Married to the job. How's that marriage working out?
Great, shut
well,
up.
From what I hear about real marriages, pretty damn good.
Married to the job.
That's funny. How I feel some days, guys. Married to the job, because I'm married to my chair. Ain't that right, guys? That's fair though, Flair. Thank you for playing it. I love what you did. How you doing, Ike? Hi, Lou. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Christ, what the hell is that?
A mannequin. You know, just hanging out.
Maybe it's part of some old museum display or something.
Right. That's probably it.
Oh my goodness. I want a divorce, I'll take half the sub. Oh, well. Those to feed my Uber Eats addiction. That made my eye hurt? Oh my god. Did it poke you in the eye, Mike? The Mandalorian? Yay, more of I'm the Mandalorian. I'm the Mandalorian. I'm the Mandalorian. Hey, it's me, the Mandalorian. All that show is.
You coming?
Like Pokemon,
Yeah.
but with the
Just
Mandalorian.
looking at the light on the mist.
How is that going to fit into the show?
Just caught my eye.
What's over
Coming.
here?
Always the photographer.
I can't exactly turn it off. There's a lot of crossover between the creative stuff and the
Can have
commercial
dark on
stuff.
weekdays? Sounds good.
You sure about that? Because crossover with Kate hasn't exactly.
We agreed to let that drop.
Mom having a sassy
Just
day
making
today.
sure your
I'm
head's in the
always
game.
sassy. Little did we know, son. You can have Dirk on Christmas because I didn't get him a present. How about that, Griff? I know, poor Elite. Poor Elite. Oh, has Sinterklaas happened yet, Griff? Is that what it's called? This weekend? Ooh. Racist Dutch Christmas. Let's go. But we always call it. I know, Elite. So sad. Oh yeah, Zwart de Piet. Yeah. Yeah. I like that there's a noise for QuickTime events because sometimes I'm not looking and then I miss them. Very good. Very, very good. Pros are always ominous. Always. Ooh.
This looks pretty old.
This tie clip. Oh, that's cool.
What's that?
Just some old coin. Find a penny, get up.
Obols can be used to unlock diorama. Ooh.
Look, sorry I give you a hard time now and again, but
you guys hear that?
I really couldn't make these shows without you.
That's not true.
I may be driving this car.
What car?
The Lonnet Entertainment car. But you're the one who keeps the engine going.
It's not how cars work.
Jesus, you try and give someone a compliment.
Thanks, Charlie. I get it.
Oh. There we go. Over there. So British. So very British. Yeah. I mean, I'm having a very metal today, Griff, after singing all that thick metal in the intro of the game. So, you know, pretty great.
Just a little breaking and entering.
How are you not in jail?
I don't think this is very inhabited, so I think we're fine.
Christ, what the hell is that?
Not in this rain, though. I reckon that's a cheeky blotty mate there. The heck is that?
Nice
like a mountain lion? I said reckon the other day without actually like thinking about it. And I was like, oh god, I don't think I've ever said that word in my life. It was very strange. Like a bobcat to me. Ah.
Just need some fresh sheets, some nice drapes.
And 6 gallons of sanitizer.
As soon as it came out of my mouth, I was like, did I just say reckon? Never said that in my life, like unironically. It's so weird. Pretend I didn't hear that accent. What accent are you talking about, Amit? I don't know what you're on about.
What
Ew.
in God's name is this?
Does it have a wire in it?
Charlie,
Oh,
I'm getting an
God.
uneasy feeling about this.
It moved.
What?
The thing. It moved.
Jesus Christ. I keep forgetting this is a horror game and things like this are gonna happen. Oh. Can I go in there?
It's gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. Look at this. It's perfect.
Come on, get shooting. I want you to pan across the lake until the island comes in.
Hi, Aidan. Yes, it's first plate there.
Zoom into that lighthouse. Look, it's all right. Come on. We better get back.
Very good at calming you, nothing happening, then bam, you pooped. Yeah, exactly. It's like so quiet for so long, and then all of a sudden, horror game.
That him?
I don't know. We just had the one call.
How did he know what our show was about in the first place?
Actually, I didn't ask.
Hydrate.
That's weird.
I'll go grab some
Let's
water
just
at the
play
next
nice, okay?
kind of break.
Hello, Mr. Lonnet.
That's me.
Is that a handsome
Brandon
gentleman?
Demet. Everyone climb aboard and we'll head out.
This is Mark.
Mark?
Erin, Jamie.
Ladies.
And this is Kate.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Dumet. I'm looking forward to seeing all it is you have to offer. We truly appreciate this.
Lovely to meet you all. What say we get underway?
Again, I really can't thank you enough for this opportunity.
Of course.
Was it your great uncle you said that?
Let's get to where we're going. I'll explain everything later.
Sure.
Yeah.
Of course.
That's so funny, Riff. You really do sound North American though. Like, I'd say 1 in 100 words you can tell that you're Dutch. Crazy. Who's sucking up? Hi, frozen hair. Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. Jessie Buckley, who plays Kate, is a recent Oscar nominee, Best Supporting Actress, The Lot's Daughter. That's cool.
Let's get up to the hotel. Please, let's stay close. Stick together.
Is it dangerous here?
No, of course not.
You sure? Because you don't seem sure.
It's perfectly safe, but we are a long ways from help if somebody gets hurt, so please, take care.
A little bit of foreshadowing there.
Looks like things are buttoned up tight around here. God.
This way. Don't worry about your bags. I'll make sure they're
there. It's a boat. Noted. Oh. Playful.
Slow, deep breaths, Charles. Try not to cough up a diseased lung.
I'll be fine.
Just pretend there's a carton of smokes at the top of the hill.
You're right. He takes his security very seriously.
I wonder what he's afraid will get in.
Maybe you should be asking what he's trying not to let out.
Jamie.
Just saying.
You watch too many horror movies. He values his privacy. We've known that right from the start.
We've known that for about 2 hours.
Just go. Mark, get your camera. I want to grab a quick intro from here. I need some shots leading up to the house. Don't need the whole journey. Kate, talking to camera, then I'll direct you from there, okay?
No photos. No recording of me at all. Is that clear? I'm a very private person.
Don't
You
worry,
mean a
Mr. Dumet.
murderer?
Discretion is Lonnet Entertainment's motto.
You want the usual intro stuff,
Monty,
Charlie?
sir.
Please.
The light is good.
I'm ready to go. Erin?
It sounds clear.
Okay, let's go for a take then.
Is Kate's face ready?
Bitch, I'm always camera ready.
Stop trying to make me like you.
Rolling.
Speed.
And action.
I've just arrived on the private island which claims to have genuine artifacts from H.H. Holmes' Reign of Terror. I'm heading to the house right now.
Perfect, Kate. Now turn to face the house and start to walk.
Okay, that's enough.
And cut.
We really do need to get going.
Anything you say, Mr. Dumas.
This way.
What is the tripod? Oh, I didn't see.
More shots, right?
Obviously.
Clearly. Just a little rain. Rain jacket? Fine.
Mr. Dumet is being really restrictive.
I noticed.
I want you to get a look around without him knowing.
A man is entitled to his privacy.
He's cagey. I want to know what he's trying to hide.
Don't think I know who that is.
What do you want to do?
What you did that time with those cops at Glendale.
Seriously? Ah! Ow! Oh my... Damn it!
What happened?
You okay?
You get your baby ego again?
We should get her up to the hotel.
Oh my...
That's
I can
really
barely
funny.
move it.
Jamie, stay with her.
Why me?
Because you know first aid. Remember how you patched her up? In Glendale?
Oh, right. Okay.
We'll find some ice and a bandage and come back. You have that at the hotel?
Yes, sure.
Then let's go.
What is going on?
Come on. I'll clue you in later.
Been taking acting classes again?
Yeah.
What's Charlie want?
A better lay of the land.
And we're the scouts because?
I'm charming, and you can hotwire your way past security. Come on.
You're just cutting a hole in the fence? So disrespectful. Jeez. Guy invites you to your house and you're just like, yeah, we're gonna cut a hole in your fence. Sorry. Jeez. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick washroom break to grab some more water and all that good stuff. Yeah, good. That was the guide guy. I wouldn't trust someone that has to be reminded that they know first aid. True. Come on, you know first aid, right? Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick washroom break and grab some water. I will be back. I'll be fast. I'll plot these up on the wall real quick too. Elite and Grum. And yeah. Then we'll continue on. Exploring the island uninvited. A shoe.
Is there any saving this show?
Maybe. There's some sort of magical holy grail.
Secret found. Stiletto shoe missing a heel.
Footage or information to be had
You guys
here.
think someone was murdered
You think
here?
that's likely?
That's
No.
a shoe-in.
At best, we'll get some nice B-roll. That's not gonna save our asses.
Ah, hey. Hey, Quinn. I had my T2 advent for yesterday, but not today yet. Did you get the loose leaf one, Caleb? I'm gonna have it later today. I wanted to drink my Devil in Me tea while I was playing the Devil in Me. Had to do it, you know?
Bit of a scramble.
See you on Saturday? Yeah. See you then. Take care, Griff. I'm proud of you. Look at you going to bed at a normal time. Great. We'll see you Sunday. Saturday for you, yeah. Mod Christmas party. Z Deville. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Watch your head.
Did you get the T2 advent calendar as well, Nick? I usually get a T advent calendar every year. I used to get David's tea back home, but now I get the T2 one. Alarm system in use. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He could have told us to dress for a trek.
Yep. Why are you moving so funny, girl? I'm telling you to go straight. She's like wobbling around everywhere.
Try not to fall and die. I don't want to see Mark cry.
Thanks for the concern. Really.
I love that, Nick. So good. Wonder what happens if you fell off. Oh, well, I didn't mean to make that happen.
I'm fine. You didn't land on your face, did you?
Okay.
Gotta protect that
Ooh.
franchise.
Shut up.
I love that peach tea one. That was yesterday. But I think this Today's, I won't say what it is in case you guys haven't opened it yet. Today's is one of my favorite teas from there. Late on the beer miss calendar. Did you make one again this year, Engineered? Or did you buy one? Oh, okay. You've been busy. You were visiting Australia. There were other things going on.
Wonder where this goes.
It's straight up and down the hill.
Yeah. But what's on the other end?
Mm-hmm. I blinked and November's over. Same. What the heck? Kind of panicked halfway through November because I hadn't done any of my shopping yet. Oh, you go! Hi, NATO. An hour and 20 minutes, I'd say. If that. We're like near the start.
Do you live out here on this island? Get down. With your family?
My wife is... she died.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
Come on, we're about there.
He didn't see us. Let's go.
You.
This is ridiculous. There's nothing out here.
I feel like I need to prep for Thanksgiving, right? Well, you do have to prep for Christmas. Christmas meal. To be fair. Did you have a good Thanksgiving, Grum? It's over this way. Oh, I thought I could maybe, like, sneak under that. Ready to Q1 for work, too? Is that, like, first quarter of the year? Or what does that mean? Okay.
If I wanted to go on nature hikes, I wouldn't have moved to the city. This shit is not in my job description.
I would love hiking here. This is beautiful. Partner's parents did a buffet thing for lunch and we had ham at my house. Nice! Food. I can't wait for Christmas dinner. It's gonna be so good.
This reminds me of shit summer
So good. Stop blinking, you're moving forward too quick. What was that game again where you, when you blink, it moves time forward? It like uses your camera? That was a great game.
Okay. If I can get the car moving and stop it here, we'll be able to get across.
You see the control panel? It's trashed. I don't even think there's power.
Before Your Eyes. Yeah, that's what it was called. That was a great game. Up we go. Yeah, Canada celebrates Thanksgiving, but ours is in October. That's not very many times. I wonder how many times you actually blink in a day. Oh, nice. First dinner with the family for the first time in 3 years. Yeah, it's gonna be so nice. Looking forward to it. Or do you think Mom's gonna cry when she gets to hug me?
What about over there?
Huh.
Maybe we can get this thing working.
And then like 17,000 times a day. Because you blink a lot, like every few seconds, right? Alright. Surely they won't notice like
Jamie,
electricity all of a sudden,
can you
right
fix
guys?
this?
happening. To equip the multimeter. Ah! That's cool. Oh, I see. Oh, what? I'll see what's happening. Woo! Yeah, the 16th. Everyone gets here.
Damn, I'm brilliant.
Woo! You heard Aussie's a barbecue on the beach for Christmas? Yeah, it's a much more like barbecue-y day here as opposed to like yeah. It's funny, like coleslaw last year. I think I had like deviled eggs as well, if I remember right. Good. And barbecue. I'm gonna quickly just throw out my tea bag before this gets too steeped. 1 sec. For some reason. I don't know why sometimes tea like goes up the tea bag and like leaks out the side. Leaked everywhere. Need more toilet paper. Papers. Oh, hey, Cross. How are you doing? What up, what up? Great. Hi. Much better. That's a lot of blinking. Capillary action. Yeah, it's weird. Also, I learned about candle wick the other day. I didn't know that the wick actually like sucks up the wax and then keeps burning the wax, and that's what keeps a candle going. I thought it was literally just burning from like the wick. Very interesting. Very interesting. Capillary action is a crazy thing, evidently. Oh yeah, engineered! Engineer got one of those birdie things that like, well, he was here from the arcade.
What's through here?
Samus! Hey, you said no helping for Subthon. I don't want you to use up your money. Thank you, Samus. It's the raincoat again. NATO, welcome back. Thanks so much, Samus. I'm just looking out for you, you know? Do you use a little snuffer thing, Jelly? Thanks, family. Yeah, that's cool. When Engineered was here,
Hey! Oh, God, that's so much better. I guess I just needed to rest it for a minute. I think I'm okay.
We found a shortcut up the hill.
I really need you to stay where I say.
You got it, Mr. Dumet. We're all here now. Let's head on. Everyone stay under the watchful eye of Mr. Dumet, please. Kate. What do you think?
This tea is
Summer
really good.
camp from hell.
Whatever. We're gonna find out what's up his sleeve before too long. Don't worry about that.
Yum. It has like a berry flavor in it. It's the one Bandai Namco sent me
Coming or
for
what?
this game. Freeze.
You afraid of heights?
Maybe. Yes.
Aw, it's just a bridge. You'll be fine.
Oh shit! We're all gonna die!
Just
Oh my
Foreshadowing?
God, relax, Mark.
Foreshadowing again. All the foreshadowing. Never jump on a bridge. I hate suspension bridges when people like ricket them and you can do it and
You
jump
can do
on
it.
them. Please
Eyes
stop.
forward. Don't look down.
I got it. It's fine.
Is it though?
I shouldn't have looked.
It's just water down there.
Hi,
You
Sin.
can
Good
swim.
morning.
Besides, the bridge looks dependable. Ish. Come on. I'll help. That's it.
Aww.
Look. It's fine.
I'm not looking.
Don't look down.
Yeah.
See? Not so bad.
Better if you just run.
Thank you. You always knew how to get me through the shit, didn't you?
We should catch up to Mr. Dumet.
Where
I want a
is
bridge that's called a boring
Apologies,
bridge. I want a
Bill
bridge
City
that's
folk.
called
Come on,
very
let's go. We're losing the day,
trustworthy bridge.
people.
Won't break bridge. I think Breakbridge is a place in Canada, actually. I think I've heard of that place. Guy's creepy. Bracebridge, that's what it is. I was like, Breakbridge sounds wrong, but I'm sure that's a place. Bracebridge. We should do a prediction on how many people are left. Sure. How many are? So there's five. One,
Yes, wow.
two,
Mr. Dumet, this place is magnificent.
three.
Yeah.
I think there's 5 of us.
Maybe this won't be a waste of a weekend.
Siwa's prediction will depend on how many people are in the game.
Hello.
How you doing,
Whenever
Kraz?
you
Everyone
are.
recovered?
What are
In
you
your
doing?
house?
I saw a little girl. Up there.
Maybe it's your one fan. And now she's lost forever.
You're such a dick.
5. All right. Is the Modwada set up? The betting thing?
Everything in here is fragile. Please be careful.
Can gamble your carrot.
Man, this is brilliant.
Whoa.
Look at this. It's amazing.
This is intense.
Would you all mind signing in at the desk, please?
This isn't everything.
I'm sure the rest is almost here. I'll make sure it gets to your rooms.
Kate's makeup case is slowing it down.
Erin, cigarette.
Yeah, I think 5 is good.
Blue
Kelly.
backpack.
Settle in,
I
and
think
I'll
Shane's
meet
right.
you all at dinner.
All 5 can
At 8.
survive.
Mr. Dumet, I cannot
Oh,
say
okay.
thank you enough times. This is truly fantastic.
So
I
far,
told
there's
you all
nobody
this
that I
would be
want
bad,
to
didn't
die.
I?
Sometimes in these games, I'm like,
I told you.
yeah, I wouldn't mind if they die. But so far, I like all the characters. Yay, exciting cross. Just let her do it. It'll be fine. 178. Is that what my room? Oh no, my room key is 181. That they sent me. How many people will Mop kill? Okay, so how many people will I kill? Not how many people will survive.
Busy,
Use your literacy
busy,
skills.
Busy.
Everyone.
You've been out and about all day, and I have to sit here worrying. Gone all day and not a word from you.
It's fine. You gotta react fast in this game. Quick time events. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I gotta have quick time events. You guys have to have quick time events.
Sorry. You're jumpy.
Oh my god. I think I peed a little.
How did you not hear me coming?
I was...
Hey, Palmer.
I don't think we're the only ones here.
Yeah, Kate saw a little girl
always.
looking out a window at us when we were outside.
That's who I saw. A little girl.
Mr. Demet probably has family, a staff, maybe friends. Who knows? That said, this place does give me the willies.
It's unique.
Were you singing?
Oh, yeah, that's my being scared song.
No, you're good,
This
Jelly.
is my
Thank
don't
you.
Be scared song.
You did great.
Sing it and I won't be scared long. Doesn't really work.
I bet.
Doesn't actually work,
181.
but I tried.
I think I'm around the corner.
183?
That's my room.
This is me.
181.
Okay. Good luck out there. Don't get lost.
I'm gonna check it. This is actually so cool.
Scream if you need me for anything.
Thanks.
I love it.
I got you.
I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but
Actually,
it's cool.
Hey.
Yeah?
Why don't you hang a second while I unpack, then I can help you find your room? Something about this place makes me want to use the buddy system.
Yes. Thanks. I'd end up lost, probably.
It's just a hall, dude.
You did great, Jelly. I'm proud of you.
And here we are.
Well, it's, cozy?
At least you don't double up like last time.
Cozy is fun. If we have to double up like last time, we'd be married by morning.
You talk in your sleep. Not sure I ever told you that.
Sure.
On the game with the
What
ship,
did I
I wanted
say?
my brother to die,
Actually,
but he
it was
didn't.
just a bunch of incoherent
I think that's still my
swearing.
favorite
Oh.
one, the ship one.
I was awake. I was reading Kate's social media posts. Ugh, that bitch.
Okay, don't hate me, but she's been kind of nice to me. I mean, I think she's more upset about Mark than she lets on.
Lies. She's a robot.
How are you,
where's
Green
the
Shrub?
bathroom?
Wait, what?
Old school.
Gross school? What if I have to pee in the middle of the night? Am I gonna walk in on Charlie sitting on the pot?
Guess that means there's no minibar either.
Shows what you know.
What is that?
Wine. Genius.
I feel like if we start drinking, Charlie will find out.
That
and
wine is,
lecture me and make me feel like an asshole.
Probably gonna be real
again.
quirky.
Yeah, he does that. But we're not on the clock. Not until we're rigging to shoot.
Which is hard to do drunk.
I'm not suggesting we get full on hammered before we work.
Why are you doing that?
I'm thirsty.
That's okay, Jelly.
Also,
Fun.
you're cute when you're worked up.
I don't... Cute? You think I'm cute?
Am I feeling a little romance? Oh, yes. Want to share
Gotta
mine.
stick on my own if you want to share lip cooties.
Thanks, but I can find mine.
Where'd it go?
It's all the way against the wall. See it?
You okay?
Shit.
You trying to scare me now?
No.
Revenge? Because good job.
It does look quite dusty under there. use her inhaler to stop asthma attacks. Aww. Hey, I have that same inhaler. Cute. We're twins.
You sure you're okay? Because, yeah, maybe me scaring you didn't help, did it?
No. But seriously, it's not
You
your
can
fault.
check out, but you can never leave the house.
I try to pretend like it isn't a thing, you know? Like, I don't want to be depending on an inhaler. I try to mind over matter it, but dust and allergies, and I just need to be more careful.
Should have just shared her lip chat.
Sure. I'm sure. So, yeah.
Maybe if she puts some lip chap on her lip, you can share it from there.
You gonna try that? And now you're poisoned.
It's not that bad.
You're not lying?
It's piquant. Decent vintage.
Sure.
I'm getting oaky undertones, a hint of citrus.
Next is gonna be Stealing Heart. Oh,
And
baby.
I want to say a strong, healthy amount of moldy sweat dots.
Oh my god.
Gross.
I hate you. You are such a liar.
Flirtatious. Ah, let's go.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the thinking you were cute thing.
If we can make people hook up in the
Really?
game, we always make people hook up in the game.
If my cheeks are red, it's from
100%.
this wine, not because I am bashful. I swear. Really.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make you feel weird.
Yeah, it's just we work together, and Charlie is always on me about being more professional, and
I get it.
No, I mean I'm
Keep
not
him
saying
up.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
appreciate it,
Aaron.
or that I don't think you're cute too. It's just
Move in, move in, move in. Oh,
What are you doing?
oh my god, I Oh, you bitch!
okay. I was like, what?
I'm just fucking with you. I wanted to kiss you for months. I just was scared to make a real move.
Yay! Yeah. Get it. Get it.
Sorry.
What the hell just happened? Special feature unlocked. Ooh.
Who is that?
Close your eyes, Dark. You can't see this for like 8 more years.
Enjoying yourself out here like some sort of pervert?
Sorry, did I interrupt something here?
No, we're just talking shop. We're worried about the power grid handling all of our gear.
Yeah, yes. If this place is running on a generator, we need to know what it's putting out.
I don't care what you guys are doing.
Then why are you lurking?
I can't find my room, and I need a fucking cigarette.
Yes, you
These funny
interrupted.
shapes
How dare
are
you?
numbers. They go up and down in order.
Thank you. I've just been down there. Look, give me 10, then we should get a rough plan for getting our first shot.
We have all evening. Can't we plan after dinner? I'd like to chill for a minute after the trek getting here.
I want to be shooting after dinner. You got 10 minutes.
10 minutes to make
We'll be down in a
out.
few then.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, who's just still around, Kraus?
I
He's
checked my
just
blue bag. No cigarettes.
That's where I put them.
Come and show me. Maybe one of us is colorblind and doesn't know what a blue bag is.
Seductive.
To be continued, then?
Yes, definitely.
Aw, that little smile. Cute. He just works, I think, really early now. He swapped jobs, so it's a bit hard for him to be here sometimes. I think he's pretty pooped at the end of the day. Yeah, he's still around. We're doing Mod Christmas party this weekend. It'd be fun.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Huh? 500-bit RPG.
Where the
What?
hell are they going?
I did a 100 one yesterday. Jealous. Just used to my favorite dying. Yeah, I know. It's always the ones you like that die. You guys know the trick about two-way mirrors, apparently? You like put your finger to them and I can't remember. I think if there's a space, it's a real mirror, and if there's not a space, it's a, I don't know. I saw it on TikTok. I forget how it works. The heck was that? If there's a gap, I thought it was a two-way. I probably know it opposite, yeah. Bye, Cross. Enjoy. I hope your team wins.
I'm looking. Oh, Kate wanted you to have this.
Breaking down walls, navigating the maze of anxiety. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think she thought it might help with your stress.
Absolutely not. I'm not stressed. Okay?
Hi, Carmen. It's been a while. You sound pretty stressed.
That was rhetorical.
Carnage, how you been?
Not nice enough.
Oh yeah, embossing.
Thank you
Makes
so
a
much.
huge difference.
You old guys love business cards. Old school. You old school guys.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I also
Welcome
put
back.
it on heavy stock and did the logo in foil.
Guys, we're getting so close. Look, the bar's almost filled.
I'm ready for Mr. Dumet. Did you find them?
Why is it so hard to read on my little OBS?
I swear I put them in here. I don't understand.
Jesus. Look, stop tearing around in there like a maniac. Be organized about it. Methodical.
Blue bag, front pocket. I made a specific mental note of it. They're gone, Charlie.
Gone?
Thank you,
Just like that?
Carded.
Are you saying somebody took
Welcome
them?
back.
I don't...
Actually, I can see Kate doing that. Or Jamie.
I'm sorry.
Take this and that mop fight. I can't believe it's been 29 months here. Mop smile.
A mental note isn't good enough.
Thank you, Sin.
Details matter.
Holy smoke.
Yes. Got it. I will try to do better.
Thank you,
This
thank you,
place
thank
is
you.
massive. Surely there is a pack of cigarettes in here somewhere. Even if they're ancient.
You need them that bad?
There was a bar off the lobby. There must be cigarettes in the bar, right?
I mean, technically, it's not legal to smoke in bars, so...
Come on, we're checking. If you find them first, all will be forgiven.
We'll put Sin on a koala because Ozzy. Time flies, eh, Sin? Sin halal snack pack. Here you go, Sin. No, I don't have any panda. Sorry. But you get to be a cute Christmas koala instead. Thanks so much, Sin. Thank you, thank you. How much left, Dark, in our level for this one? Was legal to smoke in bars in 1896. That's true. That's true. A few, couple, 1 or 2 XP. Here's me on the sub tracker. Oh, does he do that? I haven't been in Kate's in a while since we rated her. Oh, best-selling author. Does it say Shroud? To the bar we go.
The scope of this place is... I can't believe we've lucked into this.
Are you worried it will make our other episodes look cheap?
They are cheap. Can't be helped. This will be the one that people remember.
The one that wins an Emmy?
Exactly. That's the spirit. Stick with me, Erin. I'm going places.
Stopped smoking 6 weeks ago. First week was really hard. I had to use a 5% vape to help.
Let me
I'm
worry
trying to
about
stop
that.
completely
You
the
stick
next
to
month.
making
Good for
sure
you,
that my life
Nato.
runs smoothly, and I'll make sure you keep working.
That's
Sound
so good. Congratulations.
Sure.
So proud I want to share it. Yeah, hell yeah. That's great. I've heard it's really, really tough. So, yeah, good for you. Sorry if this game is not helping. I've heard the first 3 days are the hardest. I've never smoked. I don't know if that's true, but hopefully that means you're over the hump. I'd be delighted to come along. I'm sure I can get my wife and 2 girls to join me. My brother Francis is in town at the minute, and that'll make up to 5. Trust them all with my life, so no sweat over confidentiality. $18.4 more subs. Ooh. I wish I could give subs. I would just do it.
Hey, Charlie.
I really need to ask.
I was hoping next season maybe I could do more with the sound design, more creative stuff.
Erin, what you already do for this company is very valuable to us.
Carrying your bags and picking up your laundry?
Absolutely. To get ahead in this industry, you have to pay your dues. Show you're ready to muck in.
Where's the bar?
I think you should get an assistant.
An assistant?
Oh, it was just a stupid idea, Charlie.
An assistant? A personal assistant? I suppose I should be thankful it's just my cigarettes that are missing and not our gear.
That's true. You're not wrong.
And then I could help out with the editing.
Pardon me? The editing?
The audio mix. Look, I just think you've got so much to give, so much experience.
Just see what's behind the counter.
It's an opportunity to pass that knowledge on.
Right.
There!
An assistant wouldn't lose my cigarettes.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Thank you, dear.
So,
17?
Do you still want to direct movies, Charlie?
17 to go, guys.
No,
Thank
but I
you,
mean
dear.
real movies.
Appreciate it.
With a big budget and big stars.
Thank you, thank you.
Erin, there's something important that you have to understand. In the work that we do, the very
That makes sense, Shelly. It's such an expensive habit. It's insane.
is the star.
Where the heck is this bar?
Oh, right. Yeah,
Insanely
sorry, Charlie.
expensive.
So you don't want to direct movies?
Can we move on from this?
I think that's something like... Oh, you're here? Thanks, Stir. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, maybe Mr. Dumet is in the back office. You could just ask him about cigarettes.
That works. I'm too cheap to, like, spend money on something that doesn't, like, do anything for me, you know? Doors with keyholes can be unlocked using keys. Hold on! I got this. Oh. But I got my key out. I was ready to go. Ooh, here. Ding ding. Oh. Investigate the noise. Ah.
Erin, I found the key.
Bar. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That makes sense, Joey. That's so good, Nato. You got this. You got this.
Why don't I go check for a gift shop or something? I've already had one asthma attack today, and this dust farm is exactly what I don't need.
A gift shop might have cigarettes.
Exactly.
Atta girl. Hello?
The only thing, as far as I know, I'm addicted to is water. Love that shit.
Hello?
Miss Kelly Schroeder. Schroeder? Once again, I would like to thank you for the incredible work you and your team achieved at the hotel. I'd like to extend my heartfelt condolences. The accident that befell the skeleton crew on the lake is nothing short of a tragedy, and I, in part, feel responsible. In honor of them, I have spent the last several months applying the finishing touches to the hotel, and I'm proud to say that we are almost ready to open to the public. Please allow me to extend my sincere gratitude. I invite myself and the rest of your team to join me for the grand ceremony promise a spectacular evening. I'm sure you will agree that all your hard work was worth it when you enjoy the unique hotel experience. Oh ho ho ho! Ale water. I love waters. Oh, 1 pack left.
Yes! Yes!
Break it. No one's here anyway.
Exact change. Damn it!
Just break it. It's fine. Oh. What the heck? Why is there a person here? Is that a mannequin? This is like some Shining stuff going on here right now. Jeez. Hello? It is a mannequin. How weird. Break it open! What's this other thing that I had? Hold on. There was something in my inventory I could use. Oh, ha 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 ha. Did I get it? Let's go. Oh, Jesus. Once again, forgot this was a horror game.
Next round's on me. Promise.
He's not really stealing. He's just reorganizing where the money is. You know? Typical vending machine.
Oi. Oi.
What? What happened?
Life would be so much easier with that in my jacket pocket.
But how did I miss it? I hit the buttons. It didn't turn red. Weird.
What? No. No, please. I'm having a really shit day, and you've just made it worse.
Somehow with a British accent, he still sounds like so proper. Excuse me, I am not having the best day ever. I would really appreciate if I could maybe have cigarettes from the machine.
Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, Lord. Ha!
What the heck? Same, Mick. They always steal your money.
No, come on, you piece of shit. Don't do this to me. Antique rubbish. Give them to me. Give me my cigarettes. Right.
Jeez.
That's it. I'm gonna go and get my key grip, and they are gonna kick the shit out of you.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah. I'm still in the bar.
Was
I
it
think
the robot?
it's dinner time. We should get everyone else.
Okay, I'm coming. And I'm coming back for you with a fucking pry bar.
Are you alone in there? Who's that behind the bar?
What?
Oh, he moved. He did move. Creepy. Creepy. We are not alone. Mark's bedroom, 7:27 p.m.
Had a thought on an intro segment.
You want to shoot now?
Yeah, if we get it shot and in the bank, maybe Charlie will stop rewriting everything I come up with.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
What?
Nothing. Just give me a sec, and I'll be good to go.
I'm supposed to buy nothing is eating away at you?
Yes.
How many times have you cleaned that lens?
I'm just prepping my gear.
Really?
Yeah.
Always focusing on the detail.
Still
Mark.
thinking about this.
What about taking a huge risk and just do something? I watched you fuss for a whole week before you turned down that job offer, all because you had to take one extra train to get there.
I turned down that job because that would have left you alone with Charlie. How cruel do you think I am?
I'm being serious.
So am I.
Jeez,
Fine.
NATO.
I'll drop it.
Great.
That's scary.
Let me grab the camera.
Let's use natural light so we can do it alone.
Didn't the lobby have skylight?
I don't remember.
This
I
dude
just
is
wanna
a
look
shrimp.
decent.
You look good in any light.
You look good in any light.
Oh,
I'm not worried.
baby.
You trying to butter me up?
Yes. Is it working?
Marginally.
I'll take it.
Oh, why are you letting them all think I broke up with you? I feel like if Jamie knew the truth, she might back off.
I mean, they all just assumed.
I can't decide if that's sweet or selfish. Or both.
Can I say something?
Before we... Look, can I say something?
We agreed that we're sticking to just the job.
Right. Which is why you can't just roll up and drive by psychoanalyze me.
Sticking to the job.
Okay, you're right.
And
that wasn't
these
fair.
nuts?
I'm sorry. We don't need to rehash stuff. Let's just work.
You're right.
No,
oh,
you're
they were
right.
dating. They're broken up. Did they already say that?
You're right. We agreed. I'm sorry.
Look, let's go
Good to
find
know.
some light and get started. Thanks for doing this.
You're only asking me because your
It's
arms are
implied,
too short for
yeah,
a good
yeah.
selfie angle.
My arms are not short.
Yeah, geez,
Where
NATO,
to?
crazy.
The balcony would make for a cool angle.
Crazy.
Let's find a way up there.
I thought they looked flirty. Yeah, but they're flirty because they got
How's the new
the
place?
history.
It'll do for now.
Do you like
Camera's
it?
vertical will change
It's just a
color
place
and
to keep
any
my
other
shit
photo
in crash.
opportunity.
Short-term
Or
lease,
future
so I can
photo.
take my time to find something I really
Cool.
like.
That's...
Photographer.
Whoa there, bucko.
I was just checking for light.
Remember our talk about boundaries? I need my room to be my private, safe place.
That's fair.
Sometimes I'm glad we went to therapy. Other times, it makes for some weird-ass rules.
Ooh. Take
I
a
was
photo
worried
of
you'd be
that.
sleeping on the couch in the studio while you obsessed over finding the perfect place with the right wall color near the proper train station or bus stop or...
Maybe we should just add this topic to our discussion no-fly zone list.
I took a picture
You're
of the
probably
wall.
right.
It's a good photo, right, guys?
So since we
Yeah,
can't
they're
do
definitely
it
flirty.
tomorrow, is
I think it's like
next
a we have
weekend okay to come
history
get my
and might
stuff?
still have feelings, but we're pretending that we don't have feelings because we already broke up. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah, I changed the Rude emote, Nato. You like it?
So if Dumet catches us in here, are we breaking one of his rules?
He did say not to go wandering.
And we did practically bust the door down and get in here.
We?
So maybe we should take care.
Oh, big photo.
Probably.
Oh, and let me.
Huh. Guess we're not totally alone.
Just some dude out in a weird
Yeah,
raincoat.
I feel like Dumet is the kind of dude who loses his shit if
Usual-
you break his rules.
Oh, what was your
Usual
first
stuff,
clue? When
you
he
know?
took away our phones like we were kind of teenagers?
Fine. Too bad Halloween's over, right? Oh, this is why I was using the wrong camera. I understand. It's funny, eh? I think I'll upload it to BTTV. The hug emote. I just haven't had a chance. What's up, Foxend? How you doing? Oh, there's a hallway. Jesus.
Shit. Let's get the fuck out of me.
Jesus. Police something? Police force?
There's gotta be a way through.
Oh, look, it's like a little light, this camera. That's nice. Neat.
Look at this wallpaper.
How are you today,
This
Snotty?
is old as hell.
Also, Snotty,
Everything
I
here is
realized
old as
last night
hell.
that for your 50
I
to
was
subs, you should have
expecting
done
an old
a
exterior,
bean.
but remodeled inside.
Do you wanna
like Dumet is trying to
Spacey bean or
preserve
a gross
There.
bean?
See that key? Just need to find a way through.
Or no bean. I'm good with whatever. Whatever you like.
Rot is going to set in.
Rot.
What is this? T-shirt found.
Annie Sherman, born January
Spacey
1,
bean? Alright.
1956.
We'll pick a random one.
Come on. You know all this. What do you want? What's this? Huh. You've been doing your research, haven't you, Special Agent Monday? What are my favorite television programs? Describe my first.
I think I got the hottest one.
What were your friends like as a child? What is this?
It's either the hottest one or the sriracha one.
Learn something.
Hard to say.
Would it kill you to be direct?
Here we go.
You wanted to know what inspired me? As if I wasn't
It's
an
the
original?
hottest one.
Well, maybe there was one man I found myself a little fascinated by. Henry Howard Holmes. Why? Because he was numero uno. America's
The longer it
first.
stays in my mouth, the
guy
worse it is.
invented the trade. He set the benchmark, you know? Learn your history, Monday. Read a book. You think because I stuck a blade in some people and get off on it, I'm not smart? I, allegedly killed 13 people before you got smart enough to find me.
It's stuck in my teeth. Oh. We're just destroying the place. I realized the other day, Sin, that I should have, like, cause it's not even 50 subs, you should get like each thing above too. So I asked Naughty what he would like, and he said Spacey bean. And so I picked a random bean, and it was the spiciest one. Where am I putting them? Ooh. She hot. Oh, to get up there. Don't you find they like linger on the tip of your tongue? Dark? You had them before, right? How do I get this back here? If the tongue stays spicy, just not going away. Maybe I just jump across. Can't even do sriracha these days. Yeah, I'm not too bad with sriracha, but it does get spicy. Yeah, we need to get it like over there somehow. Oh, it makes it worse because it spills around. I know, but I feel like it temporarily makes it better. Okay, I need to put it here. And then push with this side. Yeah, okay. I would just be in a potato. Can't focus. Mouth on fire. Can't focus. Dying.
keep your head down.
Have you had those before, Snotty? The spacey beans? Ew, I was in Aldi last night and they had like a new version of the Bean Boozled. And it had a dirty bandage in it. Or old bandage, I think it was. I was like, ew. Like, I can't even begin to like think what that taste would be emulated as. Laxa. I don't think I know what that is. We're soul trying to dial in that flavor, right? They need to like keep like choosing different like updates to the flavors and stuff. Terrible. To get across here, I see. Especially the vomit one. Imagine you should eat the vomit one a couple times to make it right. Ugh. Oh boy. Okay, I gotta go get my water, guys. I already chugged a whole glass. Hopefully I didn't have to make that lengthwise. Should be okay. Yeah.
This should work.
Mark?
The ladder?
You okay in there?
I'll be right back.
What? Oh, now we moved that there. Okay. One sec. I gotta go get my water. And another ice. Alright. Oh, good. Mm-hmm. How good, maybe. Maybe, okay. Maybe. Yeah. I think streamers do for things, right? Why do we do that? Why do we do that? We're so weird. We are so weird. Mm. What? Hello? Oh, I'm?
Look
Oh.
at this.
The key! Oh, they actually go around, like, just break the window. It's fine. It'll be okay. Realistically. Just do it. It's an old place. It doesn't matter. Get out this way? Oh, Jesus, she scared me. Looks kind of ghostly out there. There we go. Cracker.
Whoa.
Just come on. It's not that high.
Oh, this poor guy.
My vertigo is saying otherwise. What are you worried about, Miss Always Be Camera Ready? You look amazing as usual.
I think I'm good now, guys. Maybe.
Okay, check this out. It's his hat.
Who?
H.H. Holmes.
Ew, is he gonna put it on? Oh, God, what the hell?
You okay?
No! This fucking thing popped out of nowhere.
Jesus. Sherlock Holmes? Yep. Jesus.
See?
What is it? Some kind of animatronic?
Yeah, a fucked up looking one.
It can't hurt you.
It scared you.
It scared you twice.
How about another 25
Hey,
subs,
Charlie,
chat?
it's
You're
8.
funny, Dark.
Dinner time.
Damn it.
Imagine we do that and then I get
Didn't
the
get
same
anything.
bean.
There's still time.
Come on, let's not keep Charlie waiting or we'll never hear the end of it.
Hilarious.
Hey, be civil with Charlie.
He's the one who chose to be uncivil blowing up on me when all I did was my job. I'm the one doing the talking on camera, not him.
Come on, you came in hot on him and you know it. Not that you're wrong, but you know he meets anger with more anger.
This is on him, Mark, not me.
Charlie can be a pain.
I know Charlie
Yeah.
can be a pain in the ass.
Did you see his
No,
notes?
Fairness.
Yeah,
No.
I saw.
We don't
I
want
can't say
that.
half the shit he writes. It may look good on the page, but there's more to it. I'm
You
trying
don't
to
want
help,
that.
and he throws it back in my face.
Because
I
he
think
thinks you're
so.
just trying to get content for your
It's
showreel.
basically there.
What if I was?
My tattoo.
Charlie does seem to think
Yeah.
he owns us. He's so damn controlling.
Traits
I
updated.
don't let him control me. Why else do you think we fight so much?
Did you know Aaron hasn't been paid in weeks? He told her that learning from him was its own reward.
Oh my God.
Piece of
He's
shit.
paying her an exposure.
He has her running around town, picking up his laundry, doing his shopping like he can't do anything for himself. Doesn't matter.
Paying her an
One way or another,
exposure.
I'm
You get
moving
your
on
name
from
in the
Lanet
credits, girl, you
Entertainment.
know? Mm.
I guess I thought we'd move on together, like a team.
Mark,
Like a romantic
this isn't your
theme.
passion. It's just a job for you until you get your name out there as a photographer. You can't expect...
I know. I hate this shitty documentary stuff. Charlie hasn't got a clue about how to frame a shot, let alone tell a story.
And get on with it.
You're right.
Charlie
Bold.
would replace us
Oh,
in
baby.
a second if he wouldn't be inconveniencing himself. He's using us. I deserve better than this. So do you. We all do.
What a stunning performance. You should give up news and be an actress. I was quite moved by all that. Fucking Oscar-worthy.
You don't know what we were talking about.
I heard enough, thank you. I know what betrayal sounds like. I'm particularly disappointed in you, Mark. Whatever your future plans may be, right now, you work for Lonnet Entertainment. And Lonnet Entertainment employees are meeting for dinner to speak with our host.
Charlie, I'm sorry.
And Lonnet employees are professionals, yes? So start acting
Somewhat.
like it.
I'm not very professional.
Great. Happy? You have a future, and now I don't.
I'm always talking about
That
weird
man
things
is a
on
goddamn child, and somehow we all sink to his level.
Screen. Rippy dippy. You mad. You mad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That one makes me a pro. That's funny. I'll take it. Yep. You think those are made with real people and you just make them look like machines?
Hey guys.
I mean, the guy isn't gonna be there though, is he? Also, who's cooking for them?
Think it's okay if we pour some wine?
God, please do.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet? Shouldn't we wait for him?
Just poor Mark.
Who doesn't show up to their own dinner party?
Who
Like,
doesn't
come
show
on.
up to their own dinner party? None of you did anything to piss him off, did you?
No, Dad. I haven't seen a soul here aside from the groundskeeper.
Oh, is
He's
that actually
probably
her
cooking
dad?
dinner himself. Ah, Mr. Dumet. I love what you've done with your hair. We started on the wine. Hope that's all right with
Dumet? Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
Wait, why?
He saw all the snide things you tweeted from his limo.
I didn't.
What are you talking about, Jamie?
He got back aboard the ferry and left.
What?
Oh, she was
When?
just being like
Right after we got to our
condescending.
rooms.
He just left.
You're sure?
Can't be. You must be mistaken.
I'm not blind. I know what I saw.
Why would he
I've
leave?
never had
That
soy
makes
lamp
no
before.
sense.
They're in a big ass hurry. Guess you were right. There was some kid here.
I saw them together when I was looking for my room.
Another perfect Charles Lonnet plan comes together. What's our next step, boss? Swim for shore?
Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
Saying nothing. Hi, Scott.
I'm just saying, it doesn't make
Hi,
any
Ash.
sense.
What's up?
And it's freaking me out a bit.
There has to be a legit reason he left. We shouldn't leap to conclusions.
Guys, am I the only one who's getting really freaked out by this place? And by Mr. Dumet? As much as it pains me from the depths of my soul to say it, I'm starting to side with Jamie on this one.
GTFO. Well, you can.
Lower your voices.
Why? He's not here.
But that doesn't explain why he's ditched out on us.
He had to go back to establish an alibi.
What are you?
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side
Oh,
of the lake, he has
God.
plausible deniability.
Oh, God, Jamie.
Can you stop trying to make this worse?
You're not helping.
Okay, fine. Just don't come crying to me if you end up dead.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying.
Jeez. Settle down, girl.
Guess you never
Settle
found your
down.
cigarettes.
Gene was broken.
The bitch of it is, I did find a machine, but just like everything else in this fucking place, it's ancient and broken.
So what are we doing? We just gonna sit here and pretend to eat? What's the plan, Charlie?
The plan? In true Lonnet
How you
entertainment
doing, Ash?
fashion, we're going to sit with our thumbs in our asses until a panic deadline looms over us, and then we'll just throw some shit together and I'll save it with a voiceover.
Cool. Sounds good to me. Let's get out of here.
Well, here's to Topeka no longer being the worst decision Charlie has ever made.
At least they have wine. We'd like to toast to all of you.
Now,
We'll
I
be
would
nice.
like to toast
We'll be nice.
all of you.
The bunny
Really?
hair on my.
I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate,
Dad.
despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested. And finally, to our newest recruit,
No
Erin,
point
we
being
would be
nice to
lost
people.
without you. Who else could we trust to remember every little detail?
No point being mean. Always be nice.
Thank you all
Don't be nasty.
for your hard work. Cheers.
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 To us.
Cheers.
Mazel tov.
I know.
What we
I
can
didn't
get
mean to,
here
Dark. I
Can take the
corrected
show
myself.
to the next level.
Sure, if we have time to get it all.
Yeah, he totally heard us.
No.
I like her little start
No way
here.
he'd say all that nice
Cute.
shit if he heard us.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about it right this second.
Too late, no longer
You
being
brought
nice.
it up.
No. No.
What was that, Kate?
Nothing
when people
important.
are mean
Just
to me.
spitballing some ideas.
Insult me, chat.
I think she'll look best if we can really make the backgrounds look as creepy as possible.
Shouldn't be hard.
Does anyone else think it's weird Dumet hasn't showed up yet?
Oh yeah, get him, Dirk.
I don't think he's coming.
Get him.
What do we want to do first, Charles? You're the boss.
Thank you. I think it makes sense for us to start in the lobby. There's still decent light to work with, and it's symbolically where things would begin in the murder castle.
With what lights already in there, we just need to set up a couple of our own.
We can make it look as if it were lit by gaslight.
Perfect.
What if Dumet shows up?
Don't want to piss him off. I mean, that's fair.
Good point. He's not making this easy. I don't want to piss him off.
Still think this was worth it?
Say nothing. Unsure.
We may as well get to work. At the very least, we can set up.
Yeah, we have to do something.
Bring the wine.
Let's set up in the lobby. If he shows and wants us to stop, fine. If he doesn't, at least we'll have something in the can.
Hang on. All right, fine. Fuck it. Let's do it.
And I'll go set up. Won't hurt to be ready either way.
No, I suppose not. I'll be along in a minute. Oh, shit!
Guy's having a rough day. Poor guy. Spilt red wine like he have spilt the blood. Yeah, literally the first thing I said to Tangier when I got here is like, is this all your stuff? You're here for what, 2 weeks? And he had like a tiny little suitcase. It's crazy. I couldn't pack like that. Aaron in Aaron's room, 9:04 p.m.
Hello?
Jay, thanks for the follow.
Guys?
Welcome in.
Is that you?
Oh, that's a clever. Ah, clever girl. Clever girl. You washed it in the plain toilet. Clearly. Nice blue tie-dye, yep, exactly. Whose room is this? Oh my. Maybe watching some of the good. I know, I'm still so sad we didn't get to play volleyball in June. Can I like go in one of them? Can I go in here? No. Hey, Hot Tub. Yeah. So far, it's good. You liking it? I'm a big fan of all these games. Oh, there's another hallway. Almost a little. What is that? Oh, Jesus, what the hell? Premonition unlocked. Imagine seeing that. Like, you have like a forewarning. Be so scary. Deeper. This game rocks. Okay, bye, spoiler. Oh, good, Hot Tub. We'll be playing it till we beat it, so I'm sorry if you want to hang out today. Have a good day. Take care.
Make sure they fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. More cement, cause trust me. Just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
The execution. 48-hour mop stream? Maybe. I'd say if we max out BitFest or Subfest, I'll do it. But I have a dinner reservation tomorrow evening. Unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately. I'm looking forward to it. But I don't know where else to look. Jelly. That's alright. Alright. Understand. I don't know what I'm... Hello? Oh, well, this is a different hall, I think, right? Think? Yeah. Oh. At least they have TVs in the... Oh! Well, that's probably not a good sign. Be careful of the butterfly mustache, man. I'll do my best to educate. Thank you for chilling. Have a good sleepy. See you when I see you. Have a good weekend. Eat. I'm going in a circle. Yeah, the butterfly mustache man was oh. The guy at the beginning of this game, H.H. Holmes, had a very large mustache. Walkie-talkie? Oh! What the heck? All these animatronics. Playing more spooky game. I know. Perfect for Christmas, eh? I'm surprised I didn't release this in October, to be honest.
Damn it.
I'm gonna pause here because we are at a different...
Breakers.
I think it's the Lumia program that does it dark.
Shit. Hello? Mr. Demet?
Hello?
Great. Into the creepy maintenance room in the creepy hotel on the creepy island to shoot a doc about serial killers all alone and without my stun gun.
Oh my god.
Choices, Jamie. Make better choices.
I was so confused for a second what these noises were. Hi, Water. Did you watch the highlight video for this month yet? Your name is in it at one point. Thank you for the 60-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Might be time to join the 21st century, guys.
The highlight video on YouTube. On the YouTube. I have to BRB then. Hold on, let me get your card made quick. Before you run away. Run, run. See, coming in like a winter sun. The mop's OP Magikarp. That was so. Perfect. There you go, Water. I'll put this up when I get some more. Thank you. I don't know where I'm going. Is it Water? That's pretty cool. 180 now. I think it was 79 before, wasn't it? Ooh, wonder what it means. Also, Water, don't forget to pop your 61 monther, okay? For your 5-year sub gift. What is it? Oh, a coin. I'll do them after lunch, okay? Don't let me forget. Because you know I will. You already read that? Oh, no. Oops. Where's the... Is there like a map? Yeah, Neon. I didn't have a chance to set them up last night. But pretty exciting. Hopefully over the weekend. Mm. Where would the power be? Must be back through here. All good, Dur. Have a good sleep. Thank you again for your 17 contributions. We'll see you later. This looks promising. What? No, come back. I want to read that. Sleep welder. Mr. Belknap has requested further renovations to the hotel spa. To provide retail breakdown of the work he wants since your report has been received. Non-disclosure agreement, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, maybe there might be something important on there. But there was not. Do you guys think it was a 180? Maybe like 0, 180? Oh, I feel like it has to be back here. Oh wait, are we back? Oh, we're back at the reception. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll do 0, 180 and see if it's right. Give that a go. Oop. So it did change, so surely that means something. 17, unless it's 2017, but I don't think it will be. 0, 180 or 2017. Is this when the game was released? Hold on. That is so cool. Oh wait, it says initial release date 18th November. But is that because I'm in Australia? I love that. Okay, 0, 180. That's so cool. Oh, I was using the wrong stick. No! I hit the wrong thing. No, I think it is right, Dark. I love that. Oh, it wasn't right? And then because I'm in Australia, it shows like when ours was done, you know? Cool. I love when games games do that sort of stuff. Oh, what is this? Yes, always push the big red button. Oh.
The breakers.
I hope that's like a show that comes on is like do 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 the animatronic. Do 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 do.
Huh. Katie's getting creative with Charlie's script.
Don't think it'll be here. No. If I was a lock code, where would I be? Ooh. Ooh. Push the button. Boop. So anticlimactic. DMCA, that makes sense, Neon. Sure, we can. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to plug it. But maybe that's where we need to get. I muted the opening song and just sang over it instead. It was pretty beautiful. I don't know if everyone here would agree that it was beautiful, but I think it was pretty beautiful. Is that something? No. Where the heck? Maybe we have to go up. And I for sure typed this in right? Thanks, Dark. I do agree. But yeah, that's good to know, Neon. Thank you. I'll just mute the thing in OBS till it goes off. I don't know, guys. Should we try 0180 again now that we've like activated it? I'm not sure. Okay, we've looked all the way around here. It must need to be in like somewhere in this area. Nope. Show your memorabilia, dude. Ben at Killer Fernalia. Killer Fernalia. That's weird. I don't think this had anything. I can't remember if I did this before or not. Nope. The heck? been in here, right? Hey, Siloader. Oh, how do you do? Illegible. Mark and Jennifer, as instructed by you, we made the requested amendment to your will. A codicil is an added which states the event of both your deaths, sole beneficiary of the entire estate is Mr. Richard Belknap. Ooh. Oi, oi, oi. Scandalous. How you been, Siloader? Everything good? Good day? The lady looks 10 years younger, but how? Oh, 451. We did it. Hopefully that's it. If not, I don't know. Wait, how is this electric keypad working? If the power's out. Okay. It's always the last place you look, eh, guys?
Thank God. Something from this century.
Backup generator? Yeah. We did it! Codicil revokes of clarifies a section of a will. Oh, yeah, I don't know that word. Go to the big red button. Uh-oh. That's not good. Severe weather warning. Yeah. Nothing, Neon. Absolutely nothing.
The hell?
I'm so glad it's animatronics. They're so creepy and I hate them. I must say, I was hoping for more do 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 do.
God damn it!
Jesus. What's the name of that song again? Ragtime Gal or something? Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Excuse me.
I had to build my own little castle, just like Holmes did. Most people like me do their business where their target lives. That's just asking to get caught. Holmes had the right idea. It's all about the honey trap. You bring me some smokes, like I asked? Lucky Reds? Yes. Oh, these are like gold in here. Damn, that's good. So yeah, a honeypot. Holmes built a hotel about a mile from the World's Fair and called it the World's Fair Hotel, and bought ad space in papers alongside ads for the expo. Rubes from far and wide assumed it was the official hotel. Ma and Pa Kettle. Take a train in from Nebraska. Takes 3 days. They roll up into that joint ready to rest, get to their room, and whoops. What do you know? Holmes had a gas pipe hidden under the bed and poisons them.
Jeez.
Or maybe he pulls a trap door on them. Maybe he separates them and makes one watch through a window while he slits the other's throat.
Yikes.
That's the advantage of a honeypot. No shortage of targets. That's why I picked all those houses north of the airport. That whole neighborhood was scheduled for demolition, and yet all those lovely realtor ladies must not have gotten the memo. Call up as a contractor. Tell them I'm flipping. Have them meet me out there.
I'm so glad you enjoyed it, Jocto.
The only 2 people from
Thank you for playing it.
The first
I love
couple
that.
times I wait for a plane to fly.
Have a good sleep. We'll see you later.
Screams,
Thanks for letting me know.
After a while, I
It makes me
realized
happy.
they could scream as loud as they wanted. No one was going to hear a thing. That's what I remember most. Those screams. You can try to understand why I am the way I am. You can forensic science up all the data you want. But you'll never know. You'll never know, Monday. You'll never really know how it feels when you watch the fire burn out of somebody.
Don't wanna. Thanks. Don't wanna. Thank you. Okay, where to now? Yeah, I had never heard of this guy until I started playing this today, Neon. Is there a Netflix documentary or something? Netflix does love their true crime documentaries. As do I. Love me some good old true crime. Where to now?
How are we looking, Jamie?
Little electrical drama, but we're about good to go.
This looks great. Very gaslight.
If we had a grip with some foil, I could get a good flicker effect going.
This will be fine.
I just got a bit more to do once Kate's standing there. Shouldn't be more than a few minutes. Where's everyone else?
Well, if they're smart, they're walking down here as we speak.
I'm about done. I can go round them up in a minute. What the hell?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's not good.
Hey, help!
There's a spider in my room.
Help me! I can't see a thing. Guys, please.
Aaron?
I can't get the door open. Get me out.
Okay, we're right here.
Calm down, Erin. You're right.
Oh no, her puffer.
Aaron?
Oh.
It's okay. We're
Versus
right
the
here.
asthmatic girl.
You're not hurt, are you?
I didn't. How was it? Water?
I need my inhaler.
Having an asthma attack. What's your room number?
Hurry.
Chloe, where's your room?
Next to mine, down the long hallway to you.
Aaron, I'm going. Try to breathe slow and easy.
We're here, Aaron. Just try to stay calm.
Count your breath. 1, 2, 3, in. 1, 2, 3, out.
We need to break through this thing.
Guys, I can't.
Go and look for something to knock this door down. Me and Mark will try and force it open.
Who's there?
Better get ready for quick time events. Surely there's gonna be some. I saw an ad for it, water, but what's it about, water?
Get away from me!
Always this is Maddox. Oh. Take it. Then attack if need be. Oh, shit. I like her. Please don't kill her already. They don't kill her already.
Nice.
It's okay. He just wanted hair. It's fun. Hilarious. Hilarious resub time from Dracula.
Just breathe. Just
Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back.
Hey.
How you doing? Thank you kindly.
You're okay now.
Thank you,
You're
thank
safe.
you.
Did you see him?
Welcome in.
Come on.
He was... Somebody was right there. In there with me.
Aaron, it's just a dummy.
No, it was not a dummy. He had a hat on, like H.H. Holmes.
I'm not a dummy.
Charles, you're working her to death. Now she's hallucinating shit from the show?
I did not.
Nothing bad happened, Erin. You're okay. No one
That's
is in
cool
there.
though, Niam.
Let's all
Something to
just
watch
calm
over the
down,
weekend.
Get Erin back to her room for a rest.
I'm not fucking tired.
Let's go.
Come on, Aaron.
He's like, I know what I saw. Here you go, Fen Dracula. We'll put you up on the wall in a little bit.
There you are.
Here I am.
think Erin's shown signs of serious pluck, wouldn't you say? Now, where's our wayward host, Mr. Dumet?
No, thank
Apparently,
you, Dracula.
He's left the island.
Hydrate
How
everyone.
very rude not to stay for dinner. Charlie managed to rally the troops, though, and a good thing. The road ahead is full of challenges.
I don't want challenges. I want everyone to live.
And it can be frustrating to watch.
I want everyone to live.
In some ways, I envy you. I only record events. You get to shape them. You'd better get back to things
Does that mean
before
that
one of
people
our
die? It's
friends
my
makes
fault.
a poor choice on their own.
I quite often make poor choices, though. Do not
Let's
like.
just all take a deep breath and not lose our minds.
No, Charles. We're done. This has been weird every step of the way, and now it's getting scary.
Oh, relax.
I'm serious. Everything about this is off.
Kills me to admit it, but Kate is right. Somebody tried to attack Aaron.
We don't know that's what actually happened.
I know what I saw.
In the dark,
You think I'm making this up?
everyone relax, okay? Just give me a second to think.
No.
Excuse you.
And exit stage left, our oh so confident and sure leader.
What was that?
Charlie is thinking, which looks a lot like a temper tantrum.
Maybe he's right. If we don't crush this episode, we're all screwed.
Are you kidding me?
What? I'm just
I've
saying.
been waiting on you for ages to actually make a decision about something. Anything. And now this is when you suddenly choose to take a stand?
What do you mean?
Sorry, maybe I'm crazy, but if Erin says somebody came for her, I believe her.
We're not safe here.
It was just a dummy.
You think I'm lying? Really?
I think maybe you're just confused about what you saw in the dark.
I know what I saw.
Right.
How'd her
Here's
path
the
figure
plan.
it in
We've
there,
already
then?
got a plan. It's leaving.
Just listen. We cannot jump to conclusions. I'm going to go and find Dumet and get clear on everything. Everything is going to be fine, okay? And we're going to get the footage we need.
He didn't show for dinner. What makes you think you can find him now?
A positive attitude.
Dulongheim!
You should try it sometime.
Happy
Bravo,
Friday to you
Charles.
as well.
Your delusions make for such great plans.
Demet left.
How are you?
I saw it, remember?
Maybe he's back now.
Maybe he's not.
Would it kill you to think positively
definitely
just
not
once?
back.
I guess as far as Charlie ideas go, it's not the worst he's ever had.
It's not even the worst idea I've had this evening.
Don't go patting yourself on the back. I still think your priorities are fucked.
Whatever. I'm going.
I'm coming with you.
Wait. Do you have to go?
I'll be right back. Promise. Just stay put so I know where to find you, okay?
I don't care what he says. I'm done. I'm getting my shit together.
Kate.
I'm leaving, Mark. You coming or not? Erin saw someone.
Okay, you're right. Sorry. It's just Charlie said...
Oh, that's nice,
We're
Dugon.
not safe here.
She doesn't
That
like spooky
outweighs having
games
a
anyway.
damn job.
You're right. Let's go. Erin, everything's gonna be okay. Wait here.
Can't you just stay here while I pack up my stuff?
I don't want to waste any time. I'm right around the corner. Let's all be quick. We'll be right back. Promise.
She's traumatized. What the heck?
No, don't. Sorry.
Be
just
nice to her.
Still freaked out. Can you leave it
Jeez.
open so you guys can hear me?
Of course.
Dugong, I found out a week or two ago that a dugong is an animal. Do you guys know that? I didn't.
Okay, genius. Where are we going to look first for Demet?
I'm not looking for Dumet. I'm scouting for shots. If he pops up along the way, great.
Jesus. You really don't care about anything else, do you?
Of course I can.
Go back to Kate.
You know as well as I do, if we're set up and a camera is rolling, she'll want to be inside of it.
How do you do? Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Zoe. How do you do? Yeah, still 180. That's good. I don't quite know what it means, but I assume it's murdered people. I did, Snotty. Did you not?
What happened here?
Thank you, Zoe. Welcome in, guys.
No idea.
Today we are playing the new Dark Pictures Anthology game, The Devil in Me.
I wonder if that groundskeeper would know where Demet went.
Spooky game. Cool, eh, Dugong? I had no idea. I saw one. I was like, what the heck is that thing? Is it my game, Hobo? Oh, I guess my brother's game, I should say. Hello, Hobo. Hello, Matman. Hello, Lady Zoe. Hello, Dragon Dildo. How are you guys doing? I can't watch because of spoilers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. A few other people are the same.
Wait, what?
Jamie, over here.
But yeah, they're cute, eh, Dugong? I'm a fan.
Okay, yeah. I'm freaking the fuck out.
It's just blood.
Just blood? Are you kidding me?
You're jumping to conclusions.
A lot of blood.
All we know is something was dragged
Thank you for
along
the
this
follow,
way and
Dragon.
it was
You have
bleeding.
fun too.
And that's not a cause for concern to you?
All right, it's a little
Take
odd.
care.
Odd? What do you want me to say? Look, it's probably just Dumet.
Where were you playing, Zoe?
Dragging in some dead animal from outside. Maybe it's our dinner.
The new bird Pokemon, Flamingo, which is flamingo without the M. Very clever of them. Is it also pink? Hilarious. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my brother made it. Mm-hmm. Cool, eh, Hobo? Alright. Bye. Desk is very full right now. This goat keeps running in here. Ha! Get Alfreded.
Welcome.
There's a camera.
To tonight's entertainment.
Oh, what the fuck?
Presented by Grantham Dumet.
Dumet? What? So he hasn't left?
Beepers. There's paint right there. Maybe it's just paint. It's really funny. All good, Zoe. Thank you so much. Have a good time at the gym. Right or left? Why are the lights out again? We'll go right, I guess. Clearly, Hobo. Right. What's this?
I first met Agent Monday on October 12th, 1997
Story time.
at O'Hare Airport when I was assigned to welcome him off the plane. I'd actually met him once before at a lecture on criminal behavior given a few weeks prior here in Chicago, but I doubt you remember me from that.
I'm sorry, Hobo.
I was pretty nervous as the new kid
It
on the
wasn't
block.
used very much. I'm
I
sorry.
was just out of training, and
I
was
saw.
assigned to drive around this big shot criminal profiler who just cracked the Arkansas case, which was all over the national newspapers. My first impressions were that he was tough.
What was that? That was weird. Oh, I'm sorry, Hobo. I know, some people aren't very happy about it either. But a lot of people really enjoy the new one, so. 'Tis what it is. Anytime I change something, I know there's gonna be people that don't like it. I'm sorry. Music like this is always creepy. Tiptoe on the window. Ew, is that a hand? Love? Yeah, it's just a bit more, I feel like more expressive Hobo, which is what I wanted.
You hear that?
Please. Help.
The fuck?
Help me.
Wait, that's the guy that was walking around.
Please.
Are you?
It's a trap.
What happened? Are you okay?
What the fuck?
Stop! Look.
What is this?
It's a fucking booby trap. You shift your weight off that plate and this guy is getting run through by that thing.
Oh.
Help. Please. Help.
Well, that's messed up.
Help me.
Hmm.
Jamie.
I mean, we don't know who it is. It's fine. We don't know him.
Oh my god.
Shit, give me your hand. Come on. Damn it.
It was us or him, okay? That was like a very Saw moment, wasn't it? Was it all imagined?
What's happening? What did I do?
We need to get the fuck out of here. Now. Charlie.
Huh?
Let's go.
Charlie stabbed me. Ouch, Charlie, that really hurt.
Did you see him?
The mask?
What the hell was that?
Are you shitting me?
We're trapped. Jesus. We're trapped.
What do we do?
Break the fucking door down.
Right. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
How are you, Stereo? Hello. Hello, Multi.
You hear that?
Yes. What is
Good
that?
to see you guys. Oh. Ooh. This does not seem very promising. Take the bedroom.
Find your spirit crystal?
Don't do that. And don't make fun of me.
Sorry. Wouldn't want you to cut yourself. The rock is sharp as hell and, super magical.
It's an amethyst crystal. It
Helps keep you calm by blanketing you in protective energy. I know. I remember.
If you know, then don't call it a rock.
Maybe I just feel like you should take responsibility of your own emotions and stop outsourcing the job to a crystal.
You
It
do
makes me
you,
feel
girl.
better.
You do you.
Something you never seem to be able to do.
Okay, maybe that was a shitty thing to say. I'm sorry.
Drink you
It's
compliments.
fine.
That's cool.
This isn't the time or place.
Also, guys, we will try the chant again next week, by the way.
Okay.
Part of our subfest
Earlier,
reward.
you brought up that DP job I blew off. I never told you the truth about it.
About what?
It wasn't a job, not really.
What are you talking about?
Remember my friend Murray? He was setting up a studio in Brooklyn, Fine Arts. He wanted a partner.
That's your dream.
Yeah. There is exactly zero money to made, so I thought you'd tell me it was insane, rightfully.
Aw.
Because it would be.
Not all about money, boy. Oh. Chase the dream.
Wait, did you ever think maybe of chasing the dream first and making it work practically second?
Clearly not. I'm here, aren't I?
Mm-hmm. Get a job
It
at
doesn't
McDonald's
matter.
or something
It
while
didn't
you
feel
do
right,
it.
so I turned it down.
It's fun.
Because you'd be critical.
Trust your instincts. Ooh, meaningful
Trust your
for this
instincts
game,
without
eh?
throwing me under the bus. If you say it was wrong, it was wrong.
I turned it down because it would have taken me away from you.
Say nothing. See, shrimp.
I'm not going to say anything.
This full-time stream, it's easy. You play a game and people give money. Yeah, exactly. It's easy. You know, all you do is
I just
sit here. Easiest job in the
What do you want
world.
me to say?
Guess I was holding out for things to change with us.
Hi, Jacob. How are you?
Deep down, I'm still hoping.
Aha.
You've said all this before.
I know.
I'm not going through it all again.
What if this time is different?
The hair looks
on.
good. It does look good.
That's not likely, and you know it.
I like that
Sorry.
she's got lots of frizzes.
I guess I'm a little confused.
Frizzies.
We better go. Let's get back to Aaron and get the fuck out of here.
Romance. I'm just trying to make everyone hook up.
Do you think they found Dumet?
Charles seems hell-bent on talking to him, so maybe, yeah.
The flyaways make hair real to me. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Nobody's hair is perfect.
Who's going around locking these doors?
Dumet?
They don't exist.
Little helper in the yellow.
Calling it. Real fake doors. Come on down to real fake doors.
What's that?
Is this somebody's idea of a fucking joke? How is this here?
Did you bring this?
No.
Is that her?
Yeah. Shelby.
Matching nails?
God, don't. We always got them done the same. That's him.
What?
That's him. The guy in the back.
You know him?
I kinda did. He was just one of those guys that was always around. We would be at some of the same parties, but that's it. It was my fault.
You know that's not true.
The night it happened, I was supposed to meet her. We were going to grab some drinks, go to a party. I slept through. There's a big deal on campus not to go out on your own. And Shelby waited for me when I didn't show, and that's when he got her.
Aww.
It's okay.
It's not fucking okay. It can't be. I have to live with it every day, and now someone knows. Someone wanted me to find this. What the hell is that?
I have no idea.
A little bit neon,
But I
yeah.
feel like it's bad.
What the hell?
Get over here, now!
Charlie!
Ooh. Oh no, I'm getting a buzz! No!
Charlie!
Not the fingies.
What the hell just happened?
I don't know.
More boobies.
But I think it's
Booby
really
traps.
bad.
It isn't moving.
So now what? We're fucked.
Why do they not have lights over there?
There has to be a way around.
Yeah, maintenance corridors, crawl space, has to be.
My gosh. Let's hope.
What's going on?
Mana Warriors. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh my gosh, I had that happen too.
What the hell is going on with him?
He was nervous the whole way here. I chalked it up to him just being eccentric.
There's a lot of miles between eccentric and murderous.
A couple, yeah.
Let's think about this.
Few kilometers.
You saw Dumet take off.
So maybe he found out there was a killer and bugged out?
Maybe. Or perhaps the man we met wasn't actually Dumet.
And the dude in the mask is?
No, this is my first playthrough Warriors.
That contraption, that's a hell of a lot to set up. That was planned out, every bit of it. It was set up for us to find.
Which makes it even more likely the dude on the ferry wasn't really Demet.
What's this?
Motherfucker.
I had a feeling.
Brick wall. Keep going.
Just like Holmes.
I know, I don't want to think about it.
Great. And brick wall. And another brick wall.
Trying to map this in my head. I think Erin's room has been completely cut off.
Jesus, Charlie.
Try
Why is he
Ash's
messing
burn.
with her?
What?
Because she's
What's
the
that?
most easily frightened.
Oh.
The most vulnerable. Don't you watch our show?
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that a kid?
Oh, good. You hear a creepy kid voice too. I was worried I was finally snapping.
Where's it coming from?
Oh, House of Ashes. Yeah, I've beaten
Charlie,
House
come here.
of Ashes. I've played all of these.
Let's get this open.
Yeah, they're really, really good. I quite enjoy these games. Where's the Dede? Yeah, this is the fourth one or fifth one. There's the boat one, House of Ashes. One more. Can't remember the name of. Fourth in the anthology, yeah. Uh-oh. In with the pigs.
We're in a bloody nesting doll.
What?
A Russian nesting doll. You know? A doll in a doll in a doll.
Are you losing your shit? Because I don't need that right now.
We're locked in a kitchen.
Man and Medan.
trapped in a
Yeah,
hotel,
yeah.
Stranded on an island
Even if we
Yeah,
get
I like
out of
these
this
games.
room.
They're
How do
fun.
we get out of the hotel?
Exactly.
I have played
Charlie,
Requiem, yeah.
I found a way out, maybe.
And the first one.
Look, this one swings out. We can probably force it easier than the others.
Stand back.
Hi, Insane. Thanks for the gift. Thank you.
Not what I was expecting.
Uh-oh.
Charlie?
Like they're making more after this one? Warriors, you mean?
I know somebody was in there.
Oh, is it recorded? Oh.
I can't breathe.
If you seize him. Oh. Uh-oh.
They gotta hear this. Wait.
Uh-oh. I would be having the biggest panic attack by this point.
Guys? Hello? Hey! Charlie? Mark? Jamie?
Oh, don't go in the dusty room. Oh wait, I guess she has her puffer now though. Probably okay. Famous last word.
Come on.
It's probably okay.
Stop being such a damn wimp.
Yeah, I have played Plague Tale Requiem, yeah. It's good. I beat it 2 weeks ago, I'd say. Something like that. You're fine. Have a sip. Have a little puffer sip. You good. Good. Little sippy sip. Heavy rain. Yes. We have, if you want to take a look, warriors. What's the command? Finish. Okay. Yeah. I have a list of everything I've beaten. It's pretty cool.
Treatment for what?
Made from the finest king cobra. Oh yeah, didn't they say that it would like cure everything basically? Snake oil. Yeah, it is a nice game. I like these like pick your own adventure things. They're always fun, aren't they? Ooh. The heck? Yeah. Would have grabbed a metal object. Yeah, same. I would have grabbed like one of these needles. You think it'll let me? Grab the needle. Stabby stab.
Oh, what the hell?
Yes. Eaten as well. What did she see? It zoomed in, but I didn't notice. Oh, it's the needle.
Oh, what is this crap? Jesus! What the hell?
I think the audio is desyncing very slightly from the PlayStation, so I'm just gonna quickly deactivate and reactivate. Craziness. Should be good now. Who's a cutie in that pic you posted?
Fuck you, Jamie.
Totally your type. You're so predictable. Who, Aaron? Please. My type is badass bitch, not timid woodland creature. Laurel, she's shy. Jamie, she's clueless. Her face always looks lost and confused. Aww. That's not very nice. Oh yeah, because they took all of our phones, didn't they? Not only my face is lost and confused, it's me. Always. Like, screw you, but also, yeah, you right. For too long, a predilection for alcohol has been stigmatized purely in terms of weakness. Character. Affordable therapies for the drunken masses here. Well, that's nice. The cure is son eligible to exercise the patient of his prior and iniquitous appetites. I can't pronounce anything today. Yeah, House of Ashes is good. I think my favorite is still the first one. Which was yours? You're Mr. Thompson. Why don't you leave me the hell alone? Yeah, Mr. Thompson, you butt. I tried to contact you by telephone a few weeks regarding your son's recent behavior in school. Hector has been lashing out frequently at other children in an aggressive and threatening manner. During gym class this week, his teacher noticed that he had come to school with severe bruising on his legs. We are very concerned about his welfare. Please contact me at your earliest convenience. Jeez. That's not good. Today? This one's your favorite, Dirk? Or what? Weird? Okay. Inspection. Oh, no, you're right, Dark. I always have issues with words.
Aaron, hello?
Oh, Jamie? Jamie?
Aaron? You there?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
What is happening? What?
You're not safe, Aaron.
How are...
You have to listen to me. Do exactly as I say.
Now is not the time for accusation.
Jamie, what is going on? Where are you? I don't...
Just listen. Listen. There's a cupboard in there. You have to get inside right now.
What are you talking about?
What if it's a trap cupboard?
Why are you telling me this? What's happening?
Aaron, now. Just trust me, okay?
Uh-oh. Run! Go, 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 go. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hide. Oh god, I hope this is the right decision. I mean, I trust her though. Hopefully it's okay. Oh, scary man. Jelly? I think he said he was gonna go have a shower. Ooh. There's a Harambe transformer. In like the movie or like a toy version?
Charlie?
Jamie? Hello?
11:17 p.m. Wow, it's only been like 2 hours.
Hopefully somewhere safe, wondering where the hell we are.
Kate, check this out.
What is going on? Are we locked in here?
Looks like it, yeah.
Wait. Shh.
What?
You hear that?
Is that them?
Where's it coming from?
Somebody's in the restaurant.
understand that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family.
What
Mark
the?
and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of
What
10.
the?
And Kate, despite our bickering,
So weird.
of this show. You keep people interested.
What the
They
fuck
hear
is this?
everything. That's so random, Sin.
Mark, what are you
Harambe
doing?
in a
Just stay back
Transformers
from it.
movie. What has Charlie gotten us into?
Beyond messed up. I don't know what Charlie's gotten us into, but if I see Dumet, I'm gonna fuck him up.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Okay, this is fucked up. What the hell is going on?
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet?
BRB watching trailer. Report back. Let us know how it is.
But why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
There has to be a legit reason he left.
Oh my goodness. Are one of them gonna move when I examine them? It's totally gonna happen. I'm doing it. Doing it. Let's go. Oh, they even got her necklace right. That's weird. Imagine like doing all that detail.
Jesus. It looks just like him. No way somebody just threw these together in the last couple hours.
Yeah, remember as I was saying, it's only been like 2 hours. Crazy. Okay. I definitely thought one of them was gonna like move or something.
You hear that?
Raiding party!
Footsteps.
You hear that? I hear a raid! I hear a raid! Hi everybody! Welcome in. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I'll pause it after this. Pause it after this. Hi everyone! I hope you're all doing really well. Welcome in.
Not joking, and now he's after Aaron, so we need to move.
Wait, hang on.
All good.
Where's
Enjoy your
Charlie?
food.
I don't
Thank
know.
you again so much
We
for
got
the raid. I
separated.
appreciate it.
No way this
Thank
is
you. Thank you.
happening.
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side
Are
of
you
the lake,
fucking
there's
kidding me?
plausible deniability. Bodies dead.
Jesus,
Dead.
shut it up!
Bodies dead. 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 What was that?
Jesus.
This... It's fake. A prop, or from an animal or something. It has to be.
No way.
Gross. Ew, don't touch it. You insane?
Oh, it's real. It's fucking real. I told you. This was all too much.
Ew. Go wash your hands.
Let's get out of here.
Give this girl some hand sanitizer. Nasty. That's nasty. Enjoy your lurking up. Thank you again
it's
so much.
locked. What's going on?
The door I came through is locked too.
Dumet!
Ew, why would you touch that? I didn't want
play
to,
around?
okay?
Get out here.
I didn't want to.
Let's fucking play.
I didn't wanna. It's hard, Hobo. I believe in you. You got this. It took me quite a few tries yesterday, too. Uh-oh. So the beginning, Edson, is about H.H. Holmes. I forget his full name. But he was like a serial killer. And now we went to go make a documentary basically about his like house
Jamie!
Hello?
Jamie!
And then the guy that brought us here left on the only
I'm
boat.
okay!
And here we are. Crazy things are happening. People are maybe gonna be murdered.
Oh, shit!
Uh-oh. Is it a bomb? What? Cage key. What the heck? I mean, surely this is a setup. There's no way they just, like, gave this to us. Lock him up and then let's give him the key right away. There's no way. He wants to play a game with us. I'd like to play a game with you. Why even lock the door, right, Nurin? Hilarious. Victims' teeth have all been removed. Ew. Yeah, it's a spooky one. It's
first one.
But it's like a choose your own choices.
Unidentified male with multiple stab wounds. Looking at the lower abdomen, the wounds are consistent with those of the first victim. The shape of the entry wound suggests it's a strong probability that this is the same murder weapon.
Hi Zeus, sorry I missed you coming in.
Looks like we've got a souvenir hunter here. This time the left ear has been severed. Clean incision. Probably a scalpel or a razor blade. Very tidy.
Gross.
Nice job, actually. Very little bleeding. The deceased had probably been dead for 30 to 40 minutes when this was done. This differs from the earlier MO. If you remember, that John Doe was still alive when the teeth were removed. That would have created a lot of noise and mess. This guy is learning.
Gross. That's nasty. That's nasty. Did we look at this yet? I don't remember. Okay. Oh, gross. That's a lot of blood. Left the project. People be leaving because they're sketched out, surely. Bobby's left me high and dry here. Second loyal guy to leave me this project. Not blood, poo fingers. You think it's poop? Gross. What's going on? Laura hasn't come out of her room and Monica has just left. I can't contact Kelly. Tomorrow I'll return to the mainland with Frank and Laura. This job is ridiculous. Good luck getting back.
What?
Oh. Uh-oh.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh. I hear footsteps. Something's gonna pop out here. I'm not ready. Okay. Like held my breath for a split second. Okay. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Is this a puzzle, I wonder? I'm not sure. It's over here. Okay.
You fell down the trap too, eh? Well, if I get out, I'll send someone back for you.
The doll. Guys, we're so close to reaching our subfast level. So close. I believe in us. We have a 12-hour stream today. Surely some people will do their resubs. Oh, it's creepy hole. Here's the pop out. What's gonna happen? Huh? It's been too not jump scary for too long. Something's gotta happen, guys. Hi, Jolly. Dark was looking for you. And boo! You feel it too, Neon? Ah, we can squeeze. Double shower. And it's been crazy over here. See, after the 12-hour, I'll be in the shower. You're gonna be all pruny. Gross. Oh. On the way to the basement. Investigate the screaming. I don't want to investigate the screaming. Are you crazy? Usually you want to run away from screaming. Unless you're like into roller coasters, I guess. Then maybe you're allowed. Good for you, Jelly. How many is there again? 900? I don't want to be jump scared right now. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. 400 in the game. Oh, okay. Oh, there's the doll. Is it burnt? Nope. Check these quick. Are all of the Pokemon in Pokemon Go? I think they are, right? This room does not look promising. Oh, it's cigarettes he wanted. There's totally gas coming from those things, though.
It's real. This is gonna be the best cigarette of you.
No, everyone's still alive, Nada. Thankfully. Knock on wood. A hype train whistle, the only wood around. Uh-oh. Well, this does not seem promising.
Praise the Lord.
What's he doing?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, it's so close. Please. Use a bar or something. Yeah. Hope it was a good knock, Nito. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. At least there's a window there. Just breathe through the window.
Hey! Hey, hello! I'm here!
Oh, I jinxed it. I jinxed it! No! He has a lighter. Oh no.
What are you doing? Go. Please. No.
Stop! Please! Stop! Please!
Lift the grate. I don't know. These decisions are always so hard to to decide. I don't know. Like, surely he locked the door, you know? Oh no. Okay, now force the door. I don't know. I feel like your adrenaline would be going so fast. You'd be able to get like spaghetti arms to reach that. No. No. Hey, look, he got it. You can still make it. He can still do it. Well, you know what? If one of them were to die, I wanted it to be that guy. So, you know, it sucks, but I thought maybe the grates were like a tunnel, like a, you know, there's water that he could like crawl through.
Way to go. I have to wonder how the group will fare without their
But I guess
leader.
not.
It can be difficult working with
Hello,
someone
Daddy
you've been
Crit.
involved with, but I think Mark and Kate may be finding a way and learning some new things about each other. And how do we feel
shall
about
see.
Mr. Dumet's lovely animatronics? I think they're rather clever. Some of them look very realistic. I wonder where he sources the parts. It would only be fair.
So the route was
at
the
this
grate. Could he have
stage to
crawled under
offer
it?
up a little hint to even the odds. What do you think?
Nothing. I don't know what to
No?
think.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
Yeah, you better be. Shut it.
You'd better get back to things. Best of luck.
I know, but I thought because it only lifted halfway, I was like, oh, well, it's like, I guess we've exhausted that opportunity. God, imagine watching that. Like from their point of view, like we watched it, but you know, in real life watching, no thank you.
I could have saved him.
Yeah, like it would still like heat up, right? Enough to like cook him, theoretically, if he was hiding under a grate.
What the fuck?
Wait, you hear that?
Yeah.
from down there. What if it's Aaron?
No way.
Damn it.
It's another trap.
It's the only way out of here. So we're...
Can you get through the door? Like if you fully commit? First thing first? I feel like if I was going through a door with these people, I'd be like moving as one unit so they couldn't shut the door on us.
Is this a good idea?
I don't see any other options.
You know what I mean? Like hug as you go through doorways. I don't like these lying words you're telling us in. Oh. Yeah, I remember when I was in elementary school, they had this like trailer that came around that was like a 2-story like little house thing. And they simulated like what it was like to be in a fire, and you had to like do what you would do if it was smoke. They would put like steam in it or whatever, and you had to like crawl on the ground to get through. Kind of cool.
Keep looking around.
Columbus Spa.
This is Laura at reception.
What the hell?
The Columbus Spa is now open for guests. We treat each and every
I want to go to this spa.
like a real work of art.
Son of a bitch.
The best thing I read about why characters in horror movies, games don't exactly know it's perfect if you can't expect the characters to know what genre they're in. That's true. They don't know that they're in a horror movie or a horror game. I mean, I think they do by this point, to be fair, but you're right. What's that? Jesse Clark. Site Foreman. We should look in the visitors book in the lobby if we ever get back.
There must be something useful around here.
What is that, Neon? Is there something else here? Oh no, just that. Based on a true story? Is it a game or a movie? What genre are we in? Oh, that's a good question. A rom-com? Sometimes minus the rom, sometimes minus the com. Oh my god. Oh, what just happened?
Jesus!
I was reading. Missed it. That sounds amazing, Neon. Boiler room ceiling collapse. Due to the ingress of water from the laundry room, the ceiling to the boiler room has collapsed. Oi, oi, oi. Jeez. We can't afford it. Look at that.
No point just standing around.
It's expensive. Dang. Listen, I'm not just standing around. I'm examining the area. Can I go over this? No. Is the bear died? Aw, that's sad. Poor bear. But also, like, yeah, that adds up. Fair enough, really.
Keep looking around.
I can barely believe it. I can't bear the thought of it. Sounds like a grisly outcome. Donut. Hee. Why are there so many mannequins everywhere? Weirdos.
There must be something useful around here.
You rattled those off way too easily. My brain kind of just like does them these days. Dragius has ruined my mind. Or improved. Not too sure. Oh, can we go through here? Oh no. Benwee! Hello, hello. How do you do? Okay, need to find another way. Clearly this is not it. You know he's gonna pop in right now again. Remember last time we were talking about Dragius and he was like, what a way to enter. Can I not use this as like a ladder or something? This is what I sit down to? Yep. So funny. You don't stay calm, Sin. You don't feel the calm. I feel pretty calm right now. Look at us swimming in the swimming pool. Beautiful. When days are hot, when days are cold, in the swimming pool.
No point just standing around.
I'm not. I'm trying to figure it out. Gosh. Jeez. Golly gosh. I don't know where I need to go. Find something useful, she said. But where? But where? Rest, soak, stride, stroke, fancy dive into. Do 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 do. Anything else to do but swimming, swimming.
Keep looking around.
I feel like I've looked everywhere. Oh my goodness. There was a sneaky sliding spot. I see. How you been, Bunwee? Everything good? Right. Yeah, it's cute, ain't it, though?
Can all visitors
All right,
for the
on.
couples treatments please gather by the lobby doors in reception?
No. Ooh.
Mark, give me a hand. I think we can bust through this thing.
Looks pretty bustable.
3, 2, 1, go!
I did it! Oh. Well, that's great.
Okay?
Well, that's great.
We'll get back to you. Stay there.
Just hurry!
See, that's what I'm saying. Move through the doors as a unit. Then this wouldn't happen. What color, Tater?
This wasn't in the script.
It's not good. This is not good. Something wintry? Yeah. Ooh. I was definitely thinking someone was gonna like walk and be like, oh no! They are there! Oh God. Walk to try to go get our friend. No, I want to save her. Run, girl, run! I spoke too soon, guys. I spoke too soon. What is this? Oh. No, I've cursed our friend. I have doomed them. Jesus. This killer really likes music, eh? So dark. Now, did I turn up the brightness? I guess it's supposed to be dark, but like, I feel like it's very dark. What's that? Oh. Good friend, you won't have friends if you go dead. That's true. That's true. Can't have friends if you're dead.
Stay close.
Obviously.
You're right, Sally. Oh! 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 Whoa! Whoa!
What the fuck just happened?
Whoa! Settle down, game. Jesus Christ. That got me real good. I like hurt my back a little bit. I'm getting too old for these games. I like pulled a muscle in like the back of my neck back thing. Getting too old for these spooky games, guys. My God. Gonna have to go for a massage tomorrow after this. Oh, Jesus. That one hasn't gotten me in a while. And a hydrate. Beepers.
There must be something useful around here.
Sorry, NATO. My bad. Oh. I got so spooked up, I farted in my pants. Tater. Actually, some hot cocoa sounds really good right now. Yeah, you gotta release a bit of the tension, you know? Good. Good. Yeah, like I can't see at all where I'm going right now. Which I guess is part of the...
Keep looking around.
I'm trying, I can't see. I'm gonna bump it up just a little bit because this is crazy. Ooh. That should be good. Didn't change it too much, but I feel like I can... Oh, there was something there. Ah, do it a bit better now. Ah. Breathing so hard that the whole world is sucked in.
No point just standing around.
Yeah, exactly. You can actually see like kind of what's going on now. It's good. Jump down. Do we want to jump down? I want to jump over there. Or is this a different area? Maybe. Oh, I think it is. Yeah, okay. I think so, at least. Hard to say. It's a bit of a maze. Oh, yeah, no, this is going up on that side. Okay, good. I think it.
There must be a way out.
Yeah, okay. Good. You don't say. There must be a way out. What goes in must go out, right, guys? My poor neck. Alright.
Mark, give me a hand moving this shit.
Oh. Better out than in, I always say. Yum.
Huh.
Oh, there's that guy. Bro. Now, are these real people though, or are they animatronics? I watch with my eyes closed, but I am more scared of the sounds. You know what I was excited for, but I watched the first episode of, and just like didn't.
Shut up.
Uh-oh.
Monica, please.
Get into it all. It's that Cabinet of Curiosity show.
What the fuck? What is this? Is it some sort of message?
He's trying to scare us.
Tell us something.
I mean, we gotta push the big red button, guys. I can't not do it. I can't not do it. Oh, they pull each other. Oh, this is some Saw stuff right here. Jesus Christ. Oh, we got a key though. That's good. I think we had to do that. Ryan Hart. Senior demolition laborer. Oh, there's like numbers on them. The other one was 11. I think it was 11. Poor Ryan. Oh yeah, could be. That could be the number in which he killed. Oi, that's messed up, bro. That's messed up. Also, you guys know what else is messed up? As I went to go, the other week when I was going to school, I saw the garbage truck here, and they were dumping the green and red bins into the same truck. And we were like, are they putting the recycling in the same truck as the garbage? And so as I was walking back and getting my coffee this morning, one of the waste workers was like taking out the garbage, and I oh, our friend! oh. And I went up to him and I was like, can I ask you, like, do they get sorted, or they all just go in the garbage truck? And he was like, no, they all go to the garbage because it's too expensive for the company to actually process the recycling and deal with the cardboard and stuff. And the government doesn't like subsidize it. So all of our recycling from my entire apartment building goes to the landfill. And so like I've been separating everything and like rinsing everything and like being really good about that. Turns out it's just been going to the dump the whole time. And he was like, I hate it too, like it's BS. I'm just like doing my job. And I was like, yeah, that's
Mark,
ridiculous.
Here. Let's move the desk.
Hello? Mark? Jamie?
Here.
Kate.
We're okay.
We're okay.
Thank God.
We found a key. Let's get out of here.
I'm not sure if that's everywhere here, but that's my building. Isn't that crazy? Uh-oh. It's okay, we're faster than him, guys. We got away. Copium, right?
Hear that?
This way.
Isn't it crazy? I might like tweet them. Oh no, 181! Because that guy died. Sorry, friend. I'm sorry. How you doing, Earshot? Yeah, I might like tweet them or write a letter and be like, this is ridiculous. We live. Thank goodness. Oh god! I spoke too soon. Damn it! Don't trip down the stairs. Don't be a typical horror thing. Horror character. Oh no, is this gonna be the freezer thing all over again? Aw, not the freezer thing all over again. I did this in the quarry and I killed the girl in the freezer. What's up, Faye? Yeah, this game's super chill. Uh-oh.
No!
Uh-oh.
Get me the fuck out of here!
Kate!
Do my walk-in freezers have releases on the inside now? Yeah.
Kate!
That's good. And The Shining, too.
Are
Remember
you okay?
that?
Please say you're alright. Get me out of here! Hurry up! It's another trap!
Are we gonna have to pick who we save here?
What was that?
Oh. Oh.
I can't breathe.
These windows are welded in place. He fucking wants us to watch. Wait, look. Regulator switch.
Will that give them air?
No, not both of them.
No.
Whoever we point this lever at is gonna die.
What?
Do something!
He wants to choose, doesn't he? Oh my god.
I feel like the other girl can survive longer.
If we don't do something, both of them will die, Mark.
Jamie, please!
The asthma.
I don't want to die! Please help me!
We have to choose. Now!
Because the girl on the left can survive longer because she doesn't have asthma.
Do something! They were both gonna die!
Right? Right? The asthma girl can come out faster.
Thank you. Thank you.
I got a trophy.
No, Kate.
But I like them both. Window.
There's a leak.
Back up.
Please? 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 She should stand up and inhale the air from the leak. Come on. Oh.
Come on, I got you.
Okay.
Yay! I picked right for one. That one's just a lucky choice for sure.
You okay? She's okay.
Yay! I did something.
What is happening?
Dumet is playing a game, and it's no fucking joke.
You okay?
Just leave me alone.
Look,
You picked the
we have
same
to get
choice
smart
I did,
about
Jelly.
this before one of us ends up dead like Charlie.
Wait.
Yeah, she's
Charlie's
nice.
dead?
Dumet got him and forced us to play some game. We had to watch him die.
You seem so innocent and
We
sweet.
need a plan. Forget his games, traps, all that bullshit. Think about the killers we've covered. There's always a weakness.
You suggesting we invite him to tea and psychoanalyze?
I'm suggesting we use our
Laughing,
heads.
what's her face? Oh,
We can
yeah,
make
no,
guesses all
for
day.
sure.
But if we die
She
here,
did pick to
it
kill
won't
you.
matter. I'm not playing detective. I just want to survive.
Playing detective is how we survive. We play his games, we'll lose. We need to outthink him.
He's trying to pick us off one at a time. We need to stick together.
Hang on. He could be listening to us right now.
Where should we go?
Back to the ferry.
It left, remember?
It's on the line. Maybe we could reel it in.
Maybe isn't good enough.
The lighthouse. Maybe we can signal for help. There's police boats patrolling the lakes, right?
All the way out here?
Lighthouses are meant to be seen for miles.
He's probably got it rigged with traps.
Then we gotta be really fucking careful. It's our best shot.
Are you shooting any of this? No one is gonna believe it without proof.
You want me to record him trying to kill us?
And the bodies? For the cops.
Hear that?
He wants to
play
a game with you.
Kate, hang on. We need to stay close.
No, stay together.
Kate,
Stupid.
hang on!
Okay. Oh my. No. No.
Jamie!
Oh my goodness.
Wait, no.
This is why you stay hugged and stay together. Jelly.
Fuck.
Okay. Quick pee break, guys. I'm back. Hi, Jen. How are you? How you been? What up? Oh God.
Oh God!
Oi. Thank God. I think that's the first QuickTime event in this whole game. I'm actually surprised that I was able to do that. What does he have? Was it boiling water? Congratulations, Gutler. Hell yeah. Let's go. Great job. Violet, nice, nice. I'm a Scarlet gal myself, but Nintendo sent me a little goodie box, so I got what I got. It's great. I have a lot of these coins. 20 something already? That's awesome, Gutler. You should have seen my team right before. I brought out a Magikarp and was like, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Perfect raid, buddy. Worked out great. What's new, Jen? Anything exciting going on with ya? 380 wanted a 400. Wow! Congratulations. That's awesome. No way he sees us here, right? Uh-oh. Can I, like, move around? Oh, okay. Whew. Okay, I didn't know if I was supposed to, like, get up and, like, move to a different location. Okay. Oi. Nice, Jen. That's awesome. Capture cards are the best. Should I be taking a picture of that? Is that what it's in? Oh, what the? What is going on here? Wow! There's some freaky deaky camera work here. Oh, I see. There. I don't know if I need pictures, but. Well, thanks, villain. I agree with everything, especially the handsome bit. Thank you. No. 369. I'm probably at what, like 80, if that. Moose! Oh my gosh, we're seeing everyone today. How you doing, Moose? Yeah, pretty good, Jen. Oh, yeah, we gotta go this way. Get it. You open the door. I understand. Yeah, just very busy. Very, very busy. Like, some days feel like I can't catch a break of just things happening always. But you know, that's fine. Shh. Nobody make any noise. Gotta be quiet. Shh. That's fair, Moose. It's nice to see you.
come and get them. Soft serve ice cream. Soft serve ice cream. Soft serve ice cream.
Oh god, yeah.
Ice cream.
Imagine they ate beans for lunch and he's trying to hide under the table. And the guy's drilling and he's just like shit, I knew I shouldn't have had them beans. Damn it. Dark, thank you for the bits. Trying to ruin my game. Gee. Trying to get the poor guy killed?
72, 93.
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even see that. Good thing you said that. Thank you for the biddies, Dark. You're funny. He gave you a hand? Nice of him. What a swell guy. Oh, 028. 7893. Anyone want to write this down for me in chat? 7893 and bar 0028. I assume we will need these. Make sure we investigate everything here before we go. I feel like we'll get killed otherwise. I think that's right, Dark. 7293. Sorry. 7293. 7293. And 0028. My bad. I'm glad I double checked. Thanks, Dad. Saves me grabbing a piece of paper. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, shh. Shh. Quiet. 6883.
6883.
6883. That's for like arm? Or leg or something? I assume these will be like for something. Oh. Thanks, God. You're so helpful. You are very helpful. R1 real human teeth. Ew. I hate teeth. Not much grosses me out, but teeth? Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. Shelly. Oh no, it didn't like it. It didn't like it. I'm sorry. This is the perfect Mott Rude emote time. Thank you for the bits though, Jelly. Ever closer to get to our sub-skull. Ew. Oh god, where? I regretted hitting send. That's really funny. Well, there you go. Thanks, Jelly. Uh-oh. Stay away. holding it. Can I let go now? Okay. I was like, I just want to make sure he's like for sure gone, you know? For sure. Does this have a number on it? We should take it. Don't tell him, Nito. No. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Zaz. Nito, you told him where we were. Please don't be there.
Press the button. What the fuck? Press the button. Press the button.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I'm not ready to press the button yet. I don't know what just happened there. That's really funny, Jelly. That was like in Nibby's. I did the South Georgian South Sandwich Island thing, and it went on for so long, and he was finally like, okay, I think we've had enough, and he stopped it. I was like, yeah, I don't blame you. I too was getting annoyed from that. I kinda don't want to press the button, guys, unless I have to. I'm not gonna do it unless I have to. To progress. Oh! Okay, what is this for? TV. So it could be like any of these. Ah! Good. Oh.
You okay?
No! This fucking thing popped out of nowhere.
Oh, it's gonna show all the recordings. And 7, 8. Oh, wait, 7293. That's fine. 7, 2, 9, 3.
Bodies. Dead bodies.
Okay. 7293 0028. I think that was all of them we found. Our friend before he died. Okay, so 7293 0028. And did we do 6883? I think that was the first one we did, yeah. Yes, it was. Yes. 1989. Oh, FBI. Hector something? No, I think that was right, Nato. Yeah, that was for the arm one. Thank you. Yeah, training photo. Did I push the button, guys? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Now we'll walk by and see what happens. Good night, mate. You too. See you next week. Thank you for chilling. Sweet dreams. Enjoy your Nando's tomorrow.
Psychological assessment conducted by
lovely.
Dr. Isabella Garcia. Patient name, Monday, Hector. Behavioral observation.
See you later.
Hector arrived at our scheduled appointment 24 minutes late. Once we sat down and began the session, he struggled to maintain eye contact. He found it difficult to articulate his feelings and was terse and guarded throughout. Hector has been working long hours and, as a result, isn't sleeping well. Hector spoke about his recently deceased mother and displayed evidence that he hasn't yet fully come to terms with her death. I strongly recommended a course of antidepressants, but he is resistant to this idea, believing that it would have a detrimental effect on his capability with regards to his current investigation.
Hi, Royal. You
Hector
lose one
describes his work
British
in
fella and
immaculate
gain
detail.
another.
And contrary to earlier in the session, his thought content is both coherent and logical. He is displaying an unhealthy obsession with his work. But his recent bereavement may be the underlying issue.
Jeepers. Private and confidential, not any longer. Hi, we can see. How do you do today? Ooh. Yeah, maybe we can sneak out through here. I hope I don't regret not pushing the button. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what it did, but it was scary. Normally I'm all about pushing buttons, but that one, just a bit too sketchy for my liking. You know? Just a bit too sketchy. Oh.
Yo! I'm not some fucking lab rat here for your amusement.
I think he thinks differently, unfortunately. Yeah, it's part of the Dark Pictures Anthology, Wixie, like Man of Medan.
So now what?
I'm forgetting all the other names again already. He's so dark. Huh, I know how to do these. Does it matter what order I do them in? Must. Hold on. Restart. Wow, we aren't electricians. Oh yeah, we'd be dead. Oh, you can stop it off after. That's good. Okay. This one. Then this one. Then this one. And then this one. Please be right. No! I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? Yeah. Can I do this one now? Oh yeah, okay. I thought I couldn't do that one. This should be right then. Yeah. I thought I couldn't do the one where you go up. Because there wasn't a line going up there. I thought it was just gonna break it again. But we could. Okay. Just had to try. You never know if you don't try, right?
Yes! There we go.
It's almost like he let us do it though, you know. Wait, what? Oh wait, what? Oh, through here. I see. It's almost like he let us. We shall prevail. Maybe. Maybe prevail. We'll see. We'll maybe be okay. It's gonna be alright. Perhaps. And editing a bunch of COD vids so it's a good change of pace. Yeah, that's good.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Glad to give you some differences. That's good. What's wrong? What happened? Oh, her chapstick. Wasn't it red before? We'll take it for her. So she has to live because we got her chapstick. We need to give it back to her, you know? Because we got her chapstick. We're heroes. Can't be having a chapped lip.
Plaza, you know? Don't let everyone
people
die.
Are dying. Was it enough to push us over? No, we're getting so close. So close. Look at that XP. Thank you, Ezekiel. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. How you been? I feel like I haven't seen you much lately, Ezekiel. Welcome back to you. Thank you so kindly. Thank you, thank you. Look at that big tier 3. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm doing my best to keep everyone alive. I've only killed one so far. So that's good. Hopefully it stays that way. We'll see. We'll see. Ezekiel, a wall tag for you. You a pretty snowflake. Thank you so much. He was kind of a jerk anyway, Ezekiel, so it was alright. It was alright. Like, I wouldn't have minded keeping him awake, but, that's fine. Snowflake, a beautiful snowflake. Oh, who's gonna tell Royal? Who's gonna tell him? You better not kill the Brit guy, he says. Oops. Yeah, he might have been a bit cooked, unfortunately. It wasn't on purpose. We tried. We tried to save him. Are you sitting? You must sit for this news. What do you think, Ezekiel? You like it? They tried to add barbecue sauce. Gross. I mean, the killer probably did. I would never, though. Good night, Tater. Thank you for chilling today. We'll see you next time. Can I just, like, walk through? Hmm. I would never hide barbecue sauce. I do have some barbecue sauce in the fridge. It's tasty. It was from Aldi. Really good. Remember the old one? It wasn't used very often, Ezekiel. And I feel like that one's a bit more like expressive than the old one was. So I just tried to improve it, is all. The heck? Forever trying to improve. I'm glad, Nato. Good. He's just such a grumpy little bunny. You know he's about to thump his feet at you too. You know it's about to happen. I don't know where to freaking go. Any ideas, guys? Did you see anything? I'm sure there's something that we have to do in that mirror, but... There's no, like I can't do anything else. It's the trees here. Good to see you, Ezekiel. I feel like it's been a while. Oh, I have a screwdriver. No, I come back. There we go. Okay.
Oh, what the hell?
Okay. But I'm not mean, I'll protect you from the bullies. Don't worry.
Mark!
It's our friend! Friend! I protect. Oh. The heck? Well, he would know she was there though, right? Because it's a one-sided mirror? Theoretically?
You want to know what it means to be a killer? You ever been to the art museum downtown?
No.
They got this painting by a guy, I forget his name. Famous painter. He did portraits of slaughtered cows hanging on hooks. You take a normal person to a slaughterhouse, and they will puke their guts out. You make it into a painting, and suddenly it's art. There's no difference between the two. No, not really.
Gross.
Don't look at me like that.
So he thinks he was being an artist? That's messed up.
I know you get it.
That's messed up.
You got to do something that matters. Make people feel something they've never felt before. Shatter the illusion that any of us are really in control. Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see
I don't know,
fear
man.
in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging.
I don't
That moment.
think that's really
when
appealing.
someone realizes they are at their
Personally.
end. That's when you feel it.
Aw, man, I could go for some blueberry pancake.
That's what
That'd be
you
so
have to be.
good.
An artist. A sculptor. An architect. I see the gleam in your eye, Agent Monday. You're not fooling me. Ah, look at you now, huh? Am I gonna be your first? Well, come on then, huh? I'm right here. This room is soundproof. You don't even have to wait for a plane to fly overhead. There you are. I see you now. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all.
Gross.
Their hands
Good
can feel
afternoon,
good,
I'm an
huh?
Aussie. What are we gonna get today?
But the blade makes such a
Aw.
prettier picture.
I was hoping you'd get a good day.
You've got potential, Agent Monday. If you truly want to be an artist.
Fair dinkum. Drives a lifted Ford. Hilarious. Uh-oh. Nope, nobody's home. Nobody's here.
Oh, goddamn, that was close.
Phew.
You want me to try?
Blueberry pancake. I wonder if I could find somewhere that would send me pancakes for dinner. On Uber Eats. Kinda doubt it. Unfortunately. Oh boy, okay. Where to now? Where to now? I mean, like, yeah, seriously. If it's like truly self-defense, right?
Stay close to me.
Like, oh yeah, he kind of locked us on a deserted island in his weird hotel without a boat and like separating us all. That's pretty fine. Thank you. Wow, what did I ever do to you, Royal? What did I do to you? Oh.
Who says self-help?
Charlie threw it down here earlier.
Of course he did.
Oh, that's so lucky. Let's go. I did it! I swear this is working at my bicep. Every time I do this, my bicep hurts. I think they're a bit sore because I carried up my desk stuff yesterday and all that was very heavy. All right.
I don't think that's Jamie.
My carries work it right?
Hello?
Put those guns away. Someone gives 10 subs and says Mop drops weapons. Does that mean I have to take my arms off because of these guns? Oh. In case you missed me, Michelle, morning, writing 8 a.m. Can we dine outside in the garden? See, this place sounds nice. Kate can use her pencil to find out what was written on the torn paper. Oh! Clever. Spare room code 19999. Okay. 1999. Hey, Purple. How you doing? 1999. Thanks, Roses. Manny Sherman, The Beak of Arkansas. Ooh.
Wait, hey, look at this.
It's the guy!
Look, it's a true crime book. Look at the author. Joseph Morello. So the guy on the ferry wasn't Dumet.
Oh, boy. Oh, Marvel Snap? Bro, it's a great game. I've been obsessed with that game for a couple weeks now. They be nice folks. The Stewarts real nice. Both in their 70s now. Dad's still strong as an ox, having been a military man. We're moving to the town. Their daughter had been murdered by a serial killer, and that was their world. Sounds really mean. Maybe use kinder words. I don't like the cocoon sentence. Is there a more relatable metaphor? Everything. It was a shock when they offered to show me Mary's room. I was apprehensive but thankful. Thanked them and then agreed. It would be helpful to get an idea of the kind of girl Mary was. Can you not say that they had a rough time of it without being so descriptive? Maybe explain why. I find it difficult to face it. Their daughter died. Nice, Purple. Did you get all your stuff for today? Done? Oh my god, she scared me. Oh, that was a baddie for a second. I know you were feeling stressed yesterday. Okay, we've looked at that. Jeez, what a mess this place is. Ew, I hate dolls. I hate dolls so much. Is Elite still here? Probably not.
Bethany.
Bethany.
Was that in the sign-in book?
Elite hates dolls more than I hate dolls. And I hate dolls.
It's coming from through here.
And I hate dolls. Someone used the border of the page. They must be professionals. Yeah, right? For real. Somebody said. Please stop crying, Mom. Aww.
Please stop crying, Mommy.
So where's Daddy?
Oh, Marvel's Midnight Sun. Oh! I thought maybe Snap, like, officially came out today or something. Whoa, wait. Is it good, Royal, or not? Arkansas. This week, the body of the so-called Beast of Arkansas has been removed from its grave by suspected body snatchers. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay, 1999.
Focus.
Ooh, pretty color nails she has. My own shadow scared me there. Oh! She looks real!
No! Oh my god!
Was real. Jesus Christ.
Shit!
It's me! Get in here!
Jamie? Thank God.
Oh my god.
What the hell is this?
Pleased to see you too, Kate. Glad you're alive.
Listen, I found out some new information.
What?
That guy on the ferry?
Hilarious.
That was not Dumet. That was Joseph Morello. He's a true crime writer. I found one of his books.
How's he wrapped up in this?
I don't know. Have you seen Mark?
Not in person, but I spotted him on one of these monitors.
Thank God. I was worried sick about him.
But I also saw Dumet running around.
Uh-oh. Well, they're lucky as hell. Sin, isn't it so good? I love it. Yesterday I was like, we need that as an emote.
Jesus. What
Oh
is
jeez,
all
he's got a
this?
whole
He's got
freaking...
video feeds, recording decks, a mixer big enough for countless mics.
He's watching everything.
It's more than that. He's got utilities running through here,
Whole freaking
hydraulics,
lab going
electrics,
on here.
everything.
It's like a nerve center for the whole building.
It's a director's suite.
Maybe we could use it to find a way out. Look for something to unlock the outer doors.
Just edit it. It's fine.
This is how he's getting around the house.
Yikes, though.
This is a lot.
How could you be so disrespectful, Sin? I can't believe you.
I know. Take a look at this.
Oh, it's the push the button guy that I didn't push.
What is that?
The guy we saw murdered.
It was a setup?
There was no groundskeeper.
Why would he do that?
To scare us. To get us in the mood for his fun and games.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Charlie
Real
would
nice.
say this guy is a fractured psyche. That he's wearing a mask to put what he's doing on a different personality.
That's probably just his theory because he can't reconcile
Not if I
human
beat you
doing
up in
this
game
stuff.
first.
He's been tracking us since we arrived. Mark was last seen in the basement.
Linnet crew. Okay.
What do you think it is?
I think it's a mistake to say he's just crazy. He is
the
in
basement
full
we go,
control
then?
of what he's doing.
Chicago Police, Mr. Monday, this is Chicago Police.
Whoa.
Can you open the door, please? Mr. Monday, I'm Officer Stanley with Chicago Police Department. Can you hear me, sir? Agent Monday? Fuck. Oh. Dispatch. Dispatch, this is Officer Stanley. I need assistance at 8 West 50th Street, requesting immediate backup. I'm in Agent Monday's apartment. There's blood everywhere and a body. I need immediate support.
Deeper. Ugh. I mean, I don't blame them.
Bang, bang, bang.
He shot me down, bang, bang. I hit the ground. Thank you, Jelly. Jelly? Snotty. Oh no, now I'm mixing up Snotty and Jelly.
He's just not wired like the rest of us.
Oh my gosh.
Crazy implies out of control.
Thank you, Snotty.
This is methodical. That's not crazy.
Thank you.
No.
My brain no work. My brain no worky.
Wait, he's wearing the mask as part of the performance. At best, maybe he's insecure about something and it gives him confidence.
Insecure? Like low self-esteem? Is he uncomfortable at parties? Did his mommy not hug him enough?
Probably all of the above.
Bad parenting can definitely be a factor. But
Dugong, you're not
could be
wrong.
A shitty dad just as much.
Thanks, Snotty.
Or an uncle. Any adult figure, really.
Bang, bang, doo, 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 doo.
Don't you read any of our research?
Aw, cute purple. I love that.
I'm sure he fits the profile. Bullied as a kid, unchecked anger. As an over here!
Is 1900 XP left?
Look at this.
Oh, baby. We getting close.
Moving walls and crap.
Nothing in this shitbox is real. He controls everything from here. It's a murder factory.
You're right. We should use this against him.
I want to find Mark, not play Demet's game.
If we trap him, we can look for Mark without looking over our shoulders the whole time.
Jamie's right.
$75. The reward for this. We're getting over it. Ooh.
He's in here, right? So we get him to go down this hall.
Everyone's
and we
favorite.
trap him between these two moving walls.
And if we reach the next level, we get another 12-hour stream next Friday.
So, how do we get him to go down
The
that
dream.
hall?
One of us is going to have
to be bait.
No, no way. It's too risky, Jamie.
So is letting him run free. I'd say that's more dangerous. Come on.
No, no way. If something goes wrong, one of us will be dead.
Yeah, I'm not super into doing it, but I am done being scared of what's around every corner.
There's no second chances here.
You go, girl.
Who's gonna do it?
You badass.
It's my plan. I'll be the bait.
Jamie, no. Let's find another way. You don't have to do this.
One of us has to.
If you're sure, just... If it looks like it's going south, get the hell out of there.
No argument here.
You should take it.
You could use that as a weapon if need be.
I'm gonna hang on to it.
Tough
I'm more likely to
decision.
need it.
Tough decision. I don't like it. That's
come
cute,
back.
Purple. You should post it
That's
when
my
you're
plan.
done. So are we axing first? I don't want to kill any of the people left, Jess. We already got one guy killed accidentally.
Okay.
She dead.
That's
No,
enough of the
don't say
moment.
that. Don't jinx us. Don't jinx.
Let's do this.
Stick to the plan.
Obviously.
So how do we get out?
Third floor must be a work in progress.
Third floor.
Okay, be ready. You're gonna have to time it right to trap him and not me.
Be careful, please.
I'm on it.
You'll be careful?
If I see Demet, he'll wish I hadn't.
Don't. Be
Don't
serious,
tell me,
please.
Lassen.
Just tell me you'll be careful. Tell me I'll see you again.
Erin, I promise. You'll see me again.
Good, because I think I love you.
Yep.
Or something. I mean...
Well, now I have to come back.
She has incentive.
All right.
Let's go.
Here goes nothing.
Now she has to. She hasn't even had a chance to have a full makeout sesh yet. You know?
Head down the hall. Keep to the right.
Okay. Can do.
Was this on the map?
So many red flags. What, that she loves us? I think it's sweet. Vet is in here. Grab a pokey. Ooh. What's this? Jesus Christ. That was rude. Shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy till I break up wrong. Yeah. That was rude. How dare they?
Huh.
Bruh, did it get you, Sin? Really? I just look for sparklies and then I go to them. $55. Let's go. $55 dues. Oh, golly. Rude. Just too scared being busy, too busy being scared. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Understandable. Okay. So he went over that way. Do met. Well met, sir. Well met. I feel like I haven't had too many jump scares in this game so far. Uh-oh, that door has a lock on it. I don't like the look of that, guys. Oh! Oh god.
Come on, bitch.
Yeah. It's totally gonna be quick time events this time. I'm ready. Is she running? I'm ready. I knew it. Run. Why would you bluff it? No! Why do you always fall in horror games?
Close it! Fucking close it! No, no, not yet!
Go, go, go. Yes! Phew! Phew! Watch, he just breaks through like, oh yeah! Oh god, he's gonna be behind her or something somehow. No! I knew it! How the hell? Yeah, this is Johnny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Jamie, fucking run! Oh, God. Oh my god!
I wouldn't go at the door that he wanted us to go into. You crazy? separated again. Always. Always, God. My goodness.
Jamie!
Oh no, we're gonna have to choose again. I don't want to choose again.
Shit!
No. Uno
What is
reverse.
it? A button. There's a reverse symbol on it.
What does it?
Shit, no!
Oh.
Move! Move!
Oh. No.
Jamie! Kate, I think when I hit this thing, the wall will go the other way.
Towards me, you mean?
Yeah, this thing will kill me if I don't press it.
Wait!
I know! If I do press it, then you're the one that dies.
Goddamn Dumet! This is exactly what he wants. He's making you choose which one of us dies.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Not playing his game.
Fuck this. I'm not playing this game. I can't do this. I won't kill you.
I hope something good happens.
Jamie?
Hello,
I'm not doing it.
Slack.
I'm not playing this game. Look out for Erin. For me. Promise.
Is she actually gonna die? I was hoping someone's gonna come and open the door for her.
Oh, fuck.
Jamie! Thank you! Thank you!
Survive, Kate.
She's actually gonna die! Okay, I thought they were gonna show it. I was like, no. No. Jesus!
What an excruciating way to go. Jamie wouldn't press the button. She chose to spare Kate at the cost of her own life. Admirable.
They did show it? Oh, is it when I shut my eyes?
Perhaps you regret not taking me up on the offer of a hint.
What happens if you do the other way? Do they
Would you
both
like
survive? Or does the other one just die? Sure. I'll take it.
Let's see if Sir Arthur can help.
Oh, so one of them does have to die?
This is from The Man with the Twisted Lip. Have you read it? You should. A trusty comrade is always of use, and a chronicler still more so. I think that last bit might refer to me. You should get back. I hope these chats are helpful. I certainly wouldn't want them to be intimidating.
It wasn't very helpful.
I'll be watching your progress.
But like,
as
cool,
always,
I guess.
Watching very
Thanks,
closely.
weirdo. I'm so curious in the last game that they...
Oh, that motherfucker.
Yay!
Come on.
Yay! I'm so lucky!
I owe you.
I'm so lucky! I was gonna say, I feel like her adrenaline's gonna go and she's gonna just bash the freaking wall down or something.
Come on.
Thank God.
Erin.
What happened to you guys?
We're both alive. That's all that matters.
Dear God. Ah! Get back! Oh, man. Bad on the killer for using crappy glass. Yeah. You're right. You're right. feel like I've started to play enough of these games that I've kind of like figured out how they... He just fell on his camera. How they like work things a little bit. Hi, YouTube.
Come on, hurry!
Does it have a lock on it though? Hi, Dragus. How you doing?
Is he gone?
Oh! Here's Johnny! Oh god, are they out on the... Oh, Jesus. I would not do well with this. Oh god, I almost missed that. Oh! You still have the screwdriver? Stab his arm.
Get down there.
No, I can't leave you.
Just go.
Oh yeah, get him in the face. Haha, booted.
Get away from me!
Never tweeted? Did it not go through? I hate Twitter Blue. Hold on. If you close it before it submits, because you have 30 seconds or something, then it doesn't go. Ooh. This doesn't seem very good, guys. Jelly did a prediction for us, Dragius. He was good. Oh. No, it's still good. It was good. You don't hurt the poor little Mao. What did he ever do to you? Ooh, stay. I don't know. Uh-oh. No! Geez, these are fast quick time events. Guess they ain't called quick time for nothing. Haha! You got this, girl. You got this, girl. Haha! Uh-oh.
No! No! Get your fucking hands off me!
Favor! 2 against 1. Kick him in the wiener.
Baby, run!
Kick him in the wiener. Kick him in the
Stay
wiener.
away from me.
Hit him in the wiener with the pipe. Yeah! Oh, what? No, I missed him one! What'd I do? Yeah, you're mashing one and then there's another button. That's not fair. Oh, she's fine. Okay.
I found a way out, but we have to go now.
I can. Then we'll leave your ass behind.
No, we won't.
I'm just motivating her. Get up, Kate. He's coming.
We're okay. We still haven't tried the hit him in the wiener technique. Surely they'll do that soon and we'll be fine.
Keep going. Hurry up.
It's a good technique. Good technique. I'm getting some serious Shining vibes in this game, I guess. I feel like these are all like homage to him. Homage? Whatever. You know what I mean. Some serious homers. Oh, marriage. Oh god, I thought that was him. Ugh.
Aaron, you alright?
I got lucky.
No! Oh my god, I thought he was about to be like, whoosh, right when she said that. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I'm dying. Jesus Christ. Did my tweeters not go through this morning? I 100% tweeted. That's so weird. Maybe it's in my draft. Nope. Hi. We're live and have been live for the last 6.5 hours. For a 12-hour. See? This. And it does this thing now, sending tweet, and it gives you like a circle until it sends. So if I close Twitter right after, I don't think it like sends properly. Weird. Alright. Marge Simpson voice home. Homie. That was perfect. Alright, I learned that if you just follow one wall of a thingy, you eventually get out. But I feel like this one's gonna be different.
Down here, I guess.
Sure. Oh god. Jelly scared me. I'm on high alert after that last bit there. Jeez. Jesus. So the fart scared me, but not the loud crow. That's cool. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Oh, so how has it been 6.5 hours already? Today's flown by. He's flown.
This is freaking me out.
I mean, I don't blame you. It's pretty freaky. Suspenseful music? Hello? Jesus, how did you get in front of me? Scared me. I can see it in your shoulders. The jump. That's really funny. Love it. Love that for me. Love that.
Listen, there's something I noticed about Dumet.
What?
Okay, listen, when I was a kid, I didn't speak much.
Big surprise.
No, I mean like at all. They called it selectively mute. Like I could talk, but I chose not to.
And what's that got to do with Dumet?
We've never heard his voice.
So...
One of the things they said about it, the psychologists, was that I was hiding. That I was scared that if I spoke, I would give away my identity. That's the same as Dumet.
Obviously, he wants to disguise who he is.
No, it's more than that. There's a conflict in his identity. He doesn't even know who he is.
I was like, what
he's
is that?
Between being two people.
Or he's trying to separate the killer from the regular guy he is the rest of the time.
Maybe.
Well, good thing you didn't become a killer.
Give me time.
A weird thing to say. So perhaps if we can get him to spook, then we shall get him to be his true self, Cecil. The Cecil Hotel? I know he's your son, but I married you for you, not your son. Besides, it's your ex-wife's responsibility to stop him from doing stupid things, not mine. Oh, I don't know. I think I may be just depressed already because of this trip. I don't care if he's Harrison Lee, the famous horror fiction writer. You only work for him. You don't have to go on vacation with him, too. Can we spend some time with just the two of us, Cecil? Can I go up there? In there. The Adregius, I've only killed one guy so far. Been pretty good. I've made really lucky decisions, actually. There's like a 50-50 chance that two of them could have died, and I just got lucky. Thank goodness. Okay, I'm gonna try to go up that way. It's been good. Out of my way! Out of my way! Hey, I got exploring to do here. Hey, I'm walking here. Can I go up here? No. The Callisto Protocol is available now. Oh, cool! Go watching the Moppy Protocol. Are you not gonna get it, Tanuki? So I probably could have saved him royal, but I tried to do one thing and then it didn't work. So instead of continuing to try to do that, to like commit to it, I changed what I did and then he died. I won't say anything about that, but that's what happened. Could be a good weapon. Should we take it? Yeah. Good call. Oh, power up the control box. Okay. Oh, and then we can go out here.
Maybe we can get this thing working.
So Payday wants you to buy. Yeah, that's fair. Are you feeling better, Tanuki? He's still not well. Okay, where was the control box? Have I seen it yet? Eight. I'm stuck. There we go. Here? Oh, surely if we watch where the cords go. We can find it that way. Okay. Okay. Reviews are out for it. What are they saying? Are they good reviews or not so good reviews? Looks pretty good. One, two, three, Callisto. Okay, they go that way. I see. Yeah, I'm the same, NATO. Mannequins are just weird. Anything like kind of human-like that aren't humans are just kind of bizarre to me. Ah! I did it! Trailer for Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is out too. Oh, Cam worked on that. Tanuki? You know Cam from stream? I don't know if you were here when he was talking about that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to take a watch. Fallout 4 made you just like mannequins? Very fair. Oh, where am I? Hello? There. Yeah, because he works in film and editing and stuff. Oh! Oh! What does this do? That's kind of sweet. Hey, Manson. Trailer for the last Indiana Jones. Aw. Last one ever, I assume. Cough is persistent. I know. I hate when you have a cold and then the cough lasts like 3 months after. So annoying. You just gotta wait it out. It like keeps you up at night and crap. Terrible. How does it look, Royal?
Good morning, Chicago. We begin today with some breaking news. Chicago police today confirmed the body of a man found in a fire at an abandoned warehouse in the Fulton River District to be that of missing FBI agent Hector Monday.
No.
Monday has been identified as the shoeshine killer, whose recent killing spree struck fear into the hearts of locals in and around Chicago. A spokesperson for Chicago PD confirmed Monday murdered 4 victims, including yesterday evening police officer Patrick Stanley, a dedicated veteran of 22
Doing
years.
Well.
The fire was brought under
How are you
control
doing?
shortly before 5 a.m. this morning.
Suppins.
The body recovered at the scene was burnt beyond recognition, but police identified Monday from dental records.
Oh, I just got the email that the Callisto Protocol is on Steam. That's funny. Oops, no, leave me alone. Cribbo! How are you, Cribbo? What is up? Ooh. Another coin. I still haven't figured out what I do with these, but cool. We got coins. We at the bar. Shot, 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 shot. Everybody. I had to do some lazy coworkers today, but I managed to get through it. Oh, that's the worst. I hate that bug. People that don't pull their weight. At least it's over, right? That sucks though. Anything in here? Not. 1900 XP from reaching level 5. We're so close. We're so close. Wait, why did she go by herself? Oh, okay, they came. Never mind. Escape from the garden. Not doing too great. Oh no! What's up, Cribbo? Sorry to hear that.
Jesus. What are those things?
That's no good. Plenty of weight not being carried today. Probably literally, eh? Uh-oh! Run! Get him to talk. Quick time events. I'm ready. What you doing, Kate?
Move your ass! Go!
Don't be a hero. Actually, yeah, you have an axe. It's a good thing to be a hero for. Aw, come on. You were so close. Run, because he's just gonna cut down the barricade. Realistically. Yeah, see?
Kate, go! The door!
Uh-oh. Kick him in the wiener! I was gonna say, where are you putting it? Shit. Yeah, it's a freaking axe.
No. No, please. Please, please don't.
Oh. Oh. I'm good, Cribble. Busy, busy, busy. Look good. Find a way out. Where are we? Oh, we're at like a pool. The life raft. That's cool. What do you see? Notice of something. Yeah, maybe he just wants a hug. And there he's like, he got an axe so that he can help like build them a home. You know? He just wants to make them a nice fire, keep them warm, and firewood. Can't say it, but pretty fair.
Jesus.
That looks like a real hand. Changing. Huh. He just tried to cut down the barriers to their friendship. Exactly. Precisely. Surely, right, guys? Oh, jeez. Yeah, see, guys, it's raining. He's just trying to make them a fire to keep them warm. That's all. Okay, where the heck is Gene? Is it? No. Well, maybe that's it. Ooh, exciting, bub. Exciting. And it's December now, which is good. Hehehe. Hehehe. Use the key, silly. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Cribbo. I hope, ew. I hope whatever's going on gets better for you.
Oh, God.
Japers.
What happened here?
Rope.
What's that?
You can open it whenever you like. Oh God, his head's moving. A ring. Harrison Lewis, that's it? Look at my ring. Jeez. My ring, my ring. Woe indeed, sir. Woe indeedy. Someone ate too much Taco Bell. I think you're right.
What the hell?
Oh, that's out where I just was. Thankfully, it wasn't from me, at least. That's good. Ooh. Hide. You have Reese's ice cream? My body says to eating ice cream, but that sounds delicious. Yum. Yum. Oh my God. Oh my God. I really like, speaking of mannequins, I really like that a lot of the stores now have like curvy mannequins on display. So they're not just like the size 00 anymore. You can actually see like what clothes look like on a real well, not that size 00 aren't real bodies, but like a more average body, I should say. Can I see that again? Okay, a spike on like a roof or something. Okay. Alright, alright. Hopefully that doesn't happen. That looked pretty brutal. Oh, here was the noise. Noises are never good. Oh wait, you... Ah! Shit! Did he just die? Oh, okay, thank God. I thought I just like, he jumped off a cliff and just freaking died. I was like, oh my God. We're near the lighthouse! Hello again, Palmer. I've only killed one. Don't know what it does, but let's hope for the best. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome in, guys. We are definitely over the halfway of this game, guys, so just spoiler warning for any of you guys that want to play this game. Just a heads up. Where were you streaming today, Airman? What's up? Only one slacking. No, I'm actually trying to keep them alive. I'm doing my best. Been getting lucky for the most part.
Where have you been hiding?
Oh, that's like $700 right there. Damn! Good night! All good, Airman. Have a good day. Thank you for bringing over your buddies. Take care. So true, yeah. No one would leave that behind. What's over here? How you doing, Sam? Minecraft, nice. Ew, the guy that gave me the package when I went down like an hour ago had like really filthy hands. Like he'd been like digging in the dirt all day. I took the package from him and he got me to sign his thing and I was like, thank you, bye. So weird. Take care, man. Have a good one. Yeah, lenses are freaking expensive. Okay, so there's something to do with that. Chain. I ended up getting a camera during. That's okay, Sin. There's always like Boxing Day and Prime Day. You want time to like think about stuff. Get something on sale. What have you been playing, Sim? $1,500? It's crazy, isn't it, Neon? Mm-hmm. Expected delivery time was February 20th. They're making it from scratch for you. They're making the glass from sand themselves by hand. That's crazy. Chip shortage. Yeah.
Shoot.
Somebody chopped that off. That's not very nice. Sin was gonna get like a full camera. Ew. No! How dare you, game? Out of everything you could show me. Freaking rude. Illegal. Illegal. How dare. Yeah, mop rude, Tanuki. You mop rude him up. Time to end the game. Uninstall. Can't go on after seeing that. Nope, we over. We over. Oh, nice, Sim. I forget, are we friends on Switch? I'm not sure. Oh, scrolling Amazon for Black Friday was mind-numbing. So many useless things. I think, like, there's so many useless little, like, devices these days. Like, Aldi was selling like an egg slicer. And then they were still doing like an egg keeper and all this stuff. And I'm like, just like slice it with a knife? Who has the room in their kitchen for all this stuff? I don't get it. Where do I go over here? You have a knife block of egg slicers? You don't have any knives, you only have egg slicers. Is this where I just came down from? I'm all mixed up. Oh, so you like eggs? Name every type of egg utensil out there. Yeah, I think this is the right way. I have knives that can slice eggs, yeah. My kitchen's so tiny, like it's very packed full of stuff now, so I'm like, I can't buy any of these like things anymore. Let's go down first. There's something over here, I bet. Oh wait, is this where the bunny was? No. I'm so turned around. Do you have an air fryer? No, but I have an Instant Pot. I used it once then. I need to use it more. I just like, anything I ever go to make, I'm like, I know how to make this in a pot, so I'll just make it in a pot. Instead of potentially ruining it by not knowing how to use my Instant Pot. You know? What? Oh, there's a lot of blood. That's what the heck? The coloring's like off. The egg crock pot. I have quite a few egg cookers. They are also just called pans. Wait, is that a way to go up over here? They're pretty cool. That's where I came from. Yeah, Instant Pot is just a brand of pressure cooker. Yeah. I'd say probably the biggest brand, like, yeah. The Kleenex of pressure cookers, yeah. The bandages of plasters. Sorry, Band-Aid for plasters. Where the heck? I'm just going in. We did it! Finally! Wait. Wait. Was that all right? Did I count wrong? Did it not go? No! What the heck? I thought we needed 3. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm my hero. Spicy or gross thing we ate.
Hello nerds. Hope you're all doing great.
Norwegian! Thank you. How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So spicy. Are we gone out this way yet? Yeah, Norwegian, I have all fun. I changed all the bit alerts and all of the sub alerts for Christmas. It's still the same. The bit alerts are different, but the sub alerts are all just different fun gifts for holiday time. Thank you so much, Norwegian. How have you been? It has been a long time. Welcome back. 47 months on a tier 2? I'm so confused where I'm going, guys. Jump down? Thank you so much, Norwegian. I really appreciate it. Hi, by the way, Actimus. Drongo. I knew someone was gonna say something about it. It's just like a chocolate covered marshmallow. I just knew someone would be like, what did you bring back while you went to the bathroom? Thank you, Norwegian. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, Actimus. I was baited successfully. Mwahaha. We did it, guys. Where the heck? You guys know where I'm supposed to be heading right now? Get to the lighthouse. So surely we're supposed to go that way. Oh, bye, Norwegian. I haven't had a chance to rate your tag yet. I'm breathing through the space. Trying not to die. It was nice to see you, though. Have a good day at work. I got you. Here we go. We'll get you up on the wall in a bit. Thank you, thank you. No, I didn't want to see this again. I thought it was something different. Very rude game. Very freaking rude. Hi, Nibby! So exciting! Okay, hold on. We've gone this way. Let's try going down this way. Okay, we've gone that way. I think the only way to go now is back up this way. I feel like this isn't supposed to be this confusing. What? Oh yeah! I heard Nibby's killing it. I'm sure he is. Hi there, everybody. Henlo nudes? What? That I said? Hello there, villainous house. Welcome back. Okay, I think we just head back. Oh, isn't there like a power bar or something we had to do? Maybe. Yeah, Nibby got a new job, bub. He's been busy. Ah. Oh, I can climb this. Okay. Here we go. This is definitely right. I'm sure. I hope at least. I've been running around the same spot for the last 20 minutes. If not more. Keep out, you wish. More like I'm breaking in. Uh-oh.
On.
Uh-oh.
Jesus, why did I look down?
Oh yeah, I forgot he was afraid of heights.
Oh. Hey, boy. Okay, easy does it. Easy.
I was gonna say, why is this the option? Ah! I missed it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Can we just go back? Everyone here is really nice. That's so good. That makes such a big difference in a workplace. That's great. Have you told them that you streamed yet? I don't want to throw the rock at the doggy, but I thought I had to. CGI dog, I don't like that you can see all its teeth. Technology has gone too far. Has technology gone too far? Dog has teeth? That's funny. I'm here even though she's online. Don't... Who, Caitlin? It's okay, I won't tell Villain. You're all good. Should we open this up so we can escape if we need to? Oh. Okay. I assume we need to go in there. Yeah, your secret's safe with me, don't worry. Just keep your disguise on and she'll never know, alright? She'll never know. Oh! Hey, yo, hey. Wish I could bounce like that in real life. All flat on my face. Boop.
You have miscalculated. Should have seen that coming.
Yeah, you're right. I should have. Oh. But I didn't, so don't rub it in. Don't rub it in, okay? God. Ooh. Also, hi, Jelly's partner. Okay. Why is this place so confusing to me? Did you like it, Nivy? I'm mixing up names again, guys. Don't mind me. What else is new? Yay! I'm so glad.
No.
It's the night! Did you get some sleep, Mighty? You were here at the start of stream, right? Yeah. I hear it, Jelly. Arr. I get you. Oh, from gaming. Nice. Welcome back, Mighty. Thank you for... Oh, we could go this way. Thank you for the 55 month resub. Thank you so much. Here we go. Surely this is where we gotta go. Hopefully. Thank you, Mighty. Thank you for the tier 3. About to go crazy. Has his boy still alive? Because he has a smart woman looking after him, you know? Ish. Oh my god, I thought he just died. I was like, the freaking timing. Right, Mighty. Right.
Damn it.
Thank you so much for the tier 3, Mighty. Really appreciate it. I'll get you a card written in 1 second. It'll take me a second because I always forget your capitalization. Hello? There we go. That was weird. I said to go through and then he just like stood there. The game really ropes you into playing more and more. Yeah! Yeah, I think he did a really good job. I'm very proud of him. For his first game especially, like, so cool. Coogan, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. How have you been? So we need to go in there. Let's just make sure there's not like a weapon around or something first, you know? You never know when you might need a weapon. You never know. I'm Wheaty Kangaroo.
Gotta keep going up, I guess.
What's gross bean? A bean boozled or a spicy bean. You get to pick. My spicy bean is finally out of my mouth. I can finally breathe again. Everybody hydrate. It's good, Royal. Heck yeah. I'm glad some people's... Oh, there's a ladder. Some people's schedules from when I was back home are still, you know, still around from when I was back in Canada land. Was a tattoo. These beauties. Look at me all tatted up. Last night, is Snotty still here? Snotty? Oh. I did a thing. A nice, quiet, and conspicuous thing, guys. When's the next tattoo appointment? I don't know. I know, like, what I want, but not what I want. You know what I mean? I'm not too sure yet. Still trying to figure that one out. What about you, Jelly? Who's gonna get them permanent at the end of stream? Imagine. Yeah, I'm a hot tub streamer now, Villain. I don't know. I just like, I've done all the rewards ever that I can think of. Like I've done it all. Can't think of anything else. And I was like, well, this is something people do for rewards that I've never done. So we'll do it. That's fine. The heck? We in space now? How is that a premonition? What? No, I would never. I would never get a permanent tattoo of someone's Twitch name. I don't even think for 1,000, to be honest. Maybe like small on the bottom of my foot or something for 1,000 subs, but like not like a big one. Okay, let's continue. Imagine it. Yeah, I'll get a tattoo of your name on my foot so I can step on you all the time. Closest chat would ever get to their feet. I'll do it? Oh god. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know about that one. You do it on your back? My feet are very ticklish. I don't know if I'd be able to get a tattoo. Every time they'd prick them, I'd do that like...
What is that smell? Ugh.
Stinky. Oh yeah, when are you getting your tattoo done? How's your head? 2 victims covered with head. But ew. 2,000 for it on the forehead? Wait, like marker tattoo or like permanent tattoo? Ah, that's where we were earlier. Real tattoo. Oh no. 16th, that's so soon. Exciting. Okay. Hide, hide, hide! Okay, I'm ready for my quick time events. Let's go. My Thank you so much, Moiti. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Another bean, baby. Lady, would you like a spicy bean or a gross bean? A possibly gross bean, I should say. Bean boozle. Thank you so much, Mighty. I'll go through those in a minute. I just feel like there's going to be quick time stuff coming up. And I don't want to miss. He knows. Gross bean. Now, what are we doing if I eat a gross bean and I can't swallow it? Because we've done this for charity, and I just have to, like, donate money to the charity if I can't swallow. What is my punishment? A spicy bean? I think that's fair. Or a second gross bean. Either of those sounds good. Because the vomit one, like, I'll put it in my mouth, but there's no way I can... There's no way I can swallow a vomit one. Not gonna happen in a million years. Okay, we made it. We're alive. We're alive. Thank you so much, Mighty. I got a sub and I've been here. Oh, like you've never been here? Hi, Martin. Welcome in. You know, Villain, unfortunately, a lot of the time, your first time is not quite how you imagine it to be. Unfortunately. Well, welcome in, Martin. Twitch likes to do that sometimes. You might have like seen the stream on the front page, so Twitch thinks that you like me or something. But welcome in.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Martin. Mighty, have a good sleep. Thank you again so much. I really appreciate it. 1,000 gifts is huge. Huge pog plant. Thank you, Mighty. Have a good rest. Thank you for your contribution. Subfest. We're so close. Thank you. I was expecting something to jump out 100%. 110%. Yeah.
Jesus.
You.
Harrison Lee. What the hell?
Yeah. This is scary. It is. It is indeed. Fart smella. Have a good weekend, Mighty. Take care. Gross. Dead man farted. It does happen. It do happen. Happy birthday. Hope you had a good day, Cyrodian. Happy belated, I should say.
Oh, that's just great.
What an unfortunate chain of events. Ah, how sweet. Thank you, villain. Paying forward, mighty sub. I really appreciate it, villain assassin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shangri, if you're here, enjoy your emotes. Thanks so much, villain. Thank you.
Let's get
wanna
this open.
thank you for it.
All units, this is dispatch. Be on the lookout for a male suspect believed to be the Shoe Shine Killer. Suspect is FBI Special Agent Hector Monday. He may be armed and is highly dangerous.
Dispatch, this is Officer Martinez.
Let's get money,
motherfucker. Officer Martinez.
Red! Hello!
Looks abandoned.
Thank you so much. You guys are too sweet.
Copy that.
Thank you so much, Greg.
Officer Martinez,
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. How are you? What up, what up?
Dispatch, the building's on fire.
Fire department on their way.
He's still in there. You read me? Copy. He's still in there.
Sub freaking height. Thank you so much, Grams. 5 gifties, baby. Welcome, welcome back to Light Ray Dragon D. Ooh. USS Galactica.
Gotta get up there.
Tommy Gun and Miyamari. It's a Miyamari! Yo. Oops. Thanks, Grem. I think you're blue, right? Woo! Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll get all these up in a minute. Or a little bit. Don't you worry. I know you're all worried. You too, Grums. How you doing? Were you gaming with Mighty? I think Mighty's going to bed. You might have just missed him, I think. Stop that worrying, Palmer. You stop that. Alright, we already looked at this. Oh, nice. Well, good morning, Grumps. Hope you're doing well. We already did this one. Can't stop, won't stop, trying to make the booty drop. How the heck do I get up there? Humdy hum. If I was a secondary staircase, where would I be? Good thing I'm not. Sounds like a boring life. Here? Can I climb this? No. I've been doing really well, Palmer. Normally I kill like a lot of people in these games. I've been doing really well. I'm actually very proud of myself. Oh, stop it. Stop it. I already looked up there. Maybe we need to leave and like go out and do that thing, possibly. Did you vote that I was gonna kill everybody? David!
Happy to be a part of the Mop fam.
Aww, thanks, David. We're happy to have you here. Thank you kindly. Welcome back. 17 big ones. Thank you, thank you. Okay, can we go back out?
Must be another way out.
What the heck? Thanks, David. I'll get you your card for the wall. 1 second. Do you see it, Dragius? Another door. Another way out. Hydrate from Grams. Everybody hydrate. How you been, David? Loaded? Everything good with you? Camera angles don't make it easy to see. This sounds a bit right. Okay, we looked in here. The white crates. This one? $7:45 a.m. here. Oh my goodness. Just like hop out there. You got this. You got this. Surely you'll land on the plank. Fine. Can I go out here? Oh, nice, David. Which one did you get? Can I go out here? Can I just climb up here? Okay, I was gonna be very disappointed if that was all that I had to do. The inspect is just like, oh yeah, reminder, you gotta get this thing down. Hey, by the way, in case you forgot. Three, four, five. Here you go, David. You're a cute little reindeer this year. Scarlet, nice. That's what I have. Heck yeah. Got a hand grenade? You see, I wish I did. I think this game would go a lot differently right now if we did have grenades. A lot differently. That would be nice. Violet is better. Sounds like something a Violet player would say. Patooey. Oh, can I climb up on like one of these or something maybe? Climb up on this? No. Must be somewhere here. Here? Climb up and pull that chain? Oh my god, this whole time I thought these were pool tables. I don't know why. I just realized what they are. My brain just went to pool tables. My brain trying to protect itself from the horror that is occurring in this game right now. You too, Duong? That's so funny. That's so funny. No, I would be honored if someone got one of my emotes as a tattoo. That would be so cool. I've never had anyone do something like that before. I think it'd be super cool. The holes are for air hockey. Exactly. And they don't want me to go out here. I'm so confused. If you guys see it, feel free to tell me. You guys can backseat because I'm out of ideas. I feel like I've tried clicking everything. There's a box here. Maybe these boxes? You'd have animated tattoos? That would be cool. You're fine, Palmer. You can belly dance, you sorta can. Yeah, if I get one on my belly, it could jiggle around a little bit. Be good. My thighs. Be perfect. Shake your body like a belly dancer. You have to like move that or something? Oh baby, touch the ground. I just wanna say you'll put it down. I haven't thought about that song in years. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hello again, Shayler. Heck you! Just like blow it down or something. Did you inspect whatever's on that table next to the hole in the roof? I didn't see anything there. Maybe, maybe not. In the first place that we came in, Drigius? Oh, here? This was this is a audio recording that we listened to, yeah.
All units, this is dispatch. Be on the lookout for a male suspect believed to be the shoe shine killer. Suspect is FBI Special Agent Hector Monday. He may be armed and is highly dangerous.
I don't think we had to get something from behind here. I missed getting something. And we looked at this. We didn't flip this over. Maybe there's something. Oh. That's a secret, though. It's not really a thing. I might need to look up a walkthrough here, because unless you guys want to look it up for me, I don't know what to do. Wouldn't it be cool if he could just jump up on these stairs? That would be convenient. I'm just hitting X on everything now. I can't read properly. That's fair. All good. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fuck y'all. Everyone's going to sleep.
I'm off to bed. Mop love, mop love, mop love.
Everybody's leaving us. Come back, friend. I'm just kidding. All good, guys. Have a great sleep. Thank you for hanging out and stopping by. Spookio, thank you for the 20-month resub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Weird Palmer. Yeah, it is Friday in Australia. Depends what time they upload it, I guess. There's a box. Is it this box? No way. There's not even like an obvious bar to push on it. Come on. Alright. Come on. That's so silly. She didn't know. It's so simple, right? And none of us saw it. It's so hidden. Crazy. Crazy. There was no like prompt on it to like move it either. Oi oi oi. Hidden in plain sight. Yep. Crazy. How it usually is. Usually the ones that I struggle with are the most obvious ones. Oh, another ring.
Harrison and Lewis.
Aw. God, random body. Alright, let's go push down the stupid block that was tasing us the whole time. Ew. 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 First the pool table, now the box. Time for an eye test. Truly. I actually did just get my eyes tested. I did pretty well. Said I don't need glasses, except like if I struggle seeing distance in classroom. But that took me way too long. So
Hope this holds.
same. So freaking dark down here. Jess! Oh my goodness, you're almost to 5 years. Thank you so much, Jess. 59 months, baby. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Cool shoes. I'm ready for quick time event. Phew! Hey, Jess. Did we just get further away from the lighthouse?
Where the hell is Erin? Plan is to get to the lighthouse. She knows that.
Let's hope. Alright, navigate the forest. Ooh, you got a nice sparkly one. I don't think anyone has these yet. I dug to the bottom of the bowl for you, Jess. Special.
I'm worried about Erin.
She's tougher than you give her credit for.
What if she's hurt?
If we go off book, we're just going to make things
Nice
worse.
circle.
Let's stick to the plan.
No thank you,
She
Jeff.
can't stick to the plan.
That's okay, Palmer. It's time to kill off 2 characters. I mean, we do have 2 right here. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. Yeah, I've been so lucky. Crazy. Crazy. I will not try, but if one dies, then I will say that I did it on purpose. Oh yeah, I meant to do that. I knew that was gonna happen. I wanted that to happen. Imagine. Palmer made me do it, you know? What's out here? The heck is that? How's everything been with you, Jess?
Thought getting outside would make things better.
Oh! Jeez, those birds. That was rude. It's like they had that plan.
Could be anything.
Jeez. My life has just worked for the last like 2 months. I feel, yeah. Mine too. Schoolwork, stream work.
Can you
Schoolwork,
not
stream work.
freak me out any more than I already am?
Schoolwork, stream work.
You hear that?
What?
Doge.
Whimpering.
Doge.
Is that...
Oh, it's definitely a recording. Oh no, it's actually the doggy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help the doggy. Hopefully he doesn't bite us. I'm sorry, I have to help the dog even though he attacked the other guy. Gotta do it. I just... Save the dog. Screw the humans. Oh, is it a sink? I can't. Hold on. It's easy for me to fix. There. Should fix it.
It's okay.
I don't notice these things usually.
I won't hurt you.
No problem. Attack his wiener. Doggies like sausage, right? Get him. Oh geez, Jess. Yeah, that's rough. What? Absolutely not. Use the bottle for the man. I don't care if the people die. I'm not stabbing a dog. Not gonna happen. Sorry, game. I've picked dog life. You have a bottle? Just stab with the bottle. Oh! Yay! Okay. I'd rather have that than the dog die. That works. She's gotten lucky one time. Final destination, you know? It had to happen eventually. There you go, Palmer. This is the oh yay for me. Yeah, Mike, right? Yeah, die for even considering stabbing the dog. Even giving me the option to stab the dog. That's what she died for. So I did throw the rock at the dog earlier.
Need a hand?
I had to, you know, redeem it a bit.
Aaron, holy shit. You're okay?
I thought you were dead. I'm so glad you're okay.
Just one more.
We got separated in the woods. I was too scared to stop and look. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay, Aaron. They'll get here.
I found a way in.
I saw a run a couple days ago where everyone died with the dog.
We have to keep going.
Did they mean to kill everyone, or was it just like, just how it happened? Yeah, and Cena's just doggo. That's so funny. The real main character of the story.
Let's figure out how to get this thing working.
Turn on the lighthouse. All right. Hilarious. So basically this is based off of a serial killer. Like a real life serial killer from the 1800s. Is that right, guys? I'd never heard of him until today, so I don't know. 1890. Cool. And so they had all this collection of stuff, basically, and we're like documentary makers, and we're gonna go film like the house with all the stuff in it. And then turns out, uh-oh, crazy murderous guy's here. And so we're just trying to like not die, basically. And the guy that brought us here took the boat away, so we can't just like hop on a boat, run away. To a sexy lighthouse. Is it because we light up your life, Palmer?
At 0600 hours, I, Officer Frank Hooper, discovered that one or multiple individuals had gained unauthorized access to the evidence room at 1612 West State Street. Among the missing items were assets recovered from the apartment of former FBI agent Hector Monday, including books, clothes, notes, surgical tools, and dental equipment.
I wasn't expecting that response.
We are currently running with the theory that this was the direct result of souvenir hunters looking for a piece of memorabilia.
The guy who built a hotel who could conveniently kill people. Yeah, Mole, exactly. His name's H. Holmes or something. Apparently, Neon was saying there's like an hour-long documentary about him on YouTube. If anyone's interested, I'll probably watch it. I'd never heard of him until this game, so it would be cool just to see. Business card. Science and medicine. Oh, geez.
Hector Waylon Monday.
Bachelor of Science and Psychology. Huh. Did all the shady stuff in 1893. Hung in 1896. Crazy things actually buried in cement. Yeah! In 2017, they dug the IRL H.H. Holmes up to verify it was indeed him. Due to rumors, he escaped execution and faked his death. Ah! But there was actually a body there. How would they verify that from so long ago?
Mr. Dumas, I want my team dead.
What?
I'll get them to you this weekend.
I can't believe it.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. I want my team that we did. I'll get them there this weekend. Let's do it.
It's just an edit.
It's so clean. I couldn't have done any better.
Crazy. I thought it was real. I was like, oh, I'm glad he died. Jeez. Dental record there. They were talking about dental records in this earlier. Great. I heard a creaky noise. Morning, Aldrin. How are you? Wait, is it morning time there already? What even is time zones? Our time zone. That's a cool keychain idea.
Looks like there may be another boat on the island.
That would be good. Creepy closet. Alright, let's not stay in there too long. $111. Ah, gotcha. Oh! Oh!
Son of a bitch!
Jesus!
Give me a dog,
God!
Mark, you okay?
Yeah, just a stupid cat.
I think I pulled a muscle in one of my ladies. Jesus. Holy smokes. I don't know why it like made my boob hurt, but it did. Ow. Jeez. Oh my god. Ugh. That was very rude. It was very, very rude. It's been so quiet for so long. You hurt my boob! Clarence, I thought I should write you with the news as you haven't been to see me in 6 months. You have a son. I gave birth a few weeks ago. I need you to get back here. Ooh. Crazy. Craziness. Does that count as workman's comp? Yeah. Hey, Twitch. I got injured on the job. So funny. Jeez, that really startled me. Jesus. Hopefully this guy's just like not at the top of the lighthouse ready to murder us. That'd be very unfortunate. Maybe he just teleports up here. Watch, it's not gonna work. I'm calling it now. That would be too convenient. Power up the lighthouse controls. Oh, jeepers. That's true, Palmer.
Don't look down.
For him to die, you mean?
Don't look down.
Scandalous. You say never mind, yeah. I can only tell my chat, okay? All my random viewers were only allowed to know.
Is a federal offense.
Too late. Did we do it though? Did we do it? Did we do it? Oh, baby! Let's go! Please don't fall. There's gonna be a quick time event here. It was too easy the first time around, guys. Coming. 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 Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe not. Alright. Alright. Let's go.
Ow!
Was this all a trap too? Oh, okay. Whew. Cat will scare you and push you off the lighthouse, imagine.
Fuck yes! Woo!
Now do Morse code SOS. Or 4:30 a.m. Wow, this has only been one night.
Hey! Up here! Gang! Hey!
Oh no. Oh no. I mean, things are never that easy, I guess. Never. Oh no. 안녕.
Oh. There you are. I wasn't expecting. Are you early for a change?
Too much reading. Disturbed grave letter. Oh, that's what we were talking about. The grave that they dug up. Okay, now I kind of want to actually read it. Since we were just talking about that. I'm ready to inform you of an issue with plot. Recent incident at a burial site. A patch of soil has been disturbed and the headstone is moved from its base. I understand this was the grave of your late mother. Oh. Okay, no. Never mind. I thought it was about how they dug up his grave. Never mind. Ew, what the heck? Creepy. Creepy. I'm so curious. It says it's behind the Subfest bar, but it says special feature unlocked. I don't know what that means. It's like a special thing when you beat the game, or what? Up or straight? We're so close, Sparkles. So close. It's so funny though, we sat this close to the bar like for most of the day before. Every sub I was like, ooh, did it push it over?
Hey, no, it's me. It's just me. Sorry.
Uh-oh. The true horror. Low battery life.
Have you seen
Thanks,
Mark?
Dragius. You are.
He's up here. We're trying to turn on the stupid light.
Mark? Please tell me you can hear me.
Appreciate it, Dragius. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna quickly go grab the other controller. Yeah, that can charge. 1 sec. To the Bartman. Do, 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 do. Just do this quick. I can remember how. There. Okay. Yeah, math is always hard. Thanks, Greg. Wait, what the heck?
Mark! I thought I lost you.
I was...
What a bright idea. Haha, get it? Because of lamp. Imka, how are you? It's good, Tanuki. I like the haptic feedback or whatever on the R2 and L2. Thanks, Palmer. You're funny. At least he's walking slowly. Okay. Yeah, I think it's good. The one I mostly use is the PS4 controller, so they're pretty similar. PS5 is just a bit bigger. Elise! He's gonna get murdered. Calling it. Nice, Famka. I'm good. I'm good. Having a good day. Been enjoying this game a lot. Been fun.
What the hell?
Or are those my friends? Call for
Hands where I
backup.
can see them, all of you.
Call for backup.
He killed them.
No
Oh.
talking. I said hands where I can see them.
Thank God you're here. You have to help us.
Until I know what's happening here.
That was the guy from the boat, wasn't
no one
it?
moves.
Uh-oh. Sir, behind you.
Sir, sir, behind you. The boat.
Seriously, lady?
Uh-oh.
No! Another boat! Run! Get his gun!
Oh, no! That works. Pepper spray, I assume? I know, Mole. I was laughing.
Come on.
Just another Monday on
This
the
way.
job. That's a good one, Draggy. Funny.
This should work.
Let's hope.
Oh, it's not working. Starter cord. There. Work, damn it.
Oh, like you mean it, lady? Oh, God. That's pretty cool. With the light.
Go!
Bye-bye. What's gonna happen now? Something bad, surely. Oh. I'm glad she lived. I liked her.
We did it. We're gonna make it.
Don't jinx
Not all
it.
of us.
I'm just glad I'm in one piece.
No, I knew it! Uh-oh. I was like, this is all too peaceful. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, he took his mask off. Oh, but it didn't reveal who he was. Come on. No, not this one. You got this, Kate. No, I didn't know what to do. I'm so sad. No. What was I supposed to hit? Uh-oh. Oh. The phantom of the island is dead. He blew up.
If that song doesn't put a smile on your face,
I bet he survived that, probably.
We have a non-stop block of your favorite classic rock after this break.
No damn commercials.
Chippy.
Oh.
No, we're gonna.
Shit.
Okay, phew. I thought he was gonna run us over.
And I looked up, and there they were just in the middle of the flipping road, waving their hands and arms like a bunch of crazies.
Where you coming in from?
Fort Wayne. Been driving since 3 a.m.
Early start.
Well, I was trying to get into the port by 8. Probably not gonna make that now.
Happier ending.
I'd say like
Happy-ish ending?
Raiding party!
It's a Caitlin! Hi, Caitlin and friends. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing, Caitlin? You're here. Hi, Kuru. How you doing, guys? Go follow Caitlin. Caitlin is great. Gee, thanks, Mom. Thanks, Caitlin. So how many were there? There were 5 of us. I had 3 almost survive, and then 2 actually survive. That's a pretty good percentage, I'd say. More than I usually save in these games. And we saved the dog. I count that as 2 people. The dog double count. You probably are, Palmer. Tacos, thanks for the follow. Hello, hello. This is different.
Oh.
What was
you're
Caitlin
here.
doing tonight, guys?
All good things must come to an end, but how good was the end for our crew? Unfortunately, you lost a few of them.
But kept the
So,
dog.
rest in peace, Mark.
Important note.
loyal to the final frame. There's some studio space going spare in Brooklyn, if anyone's interested. Charlie, I'm afraid it looks like Series 2 isn't going to be commissioned after all. And Jamie, the plug's been pulled and the lights are out. I don't think rewiring the fuse is going to help this time around.
No. I'm sorry, I tried.
What about those who survived?
Tried.
Has the experience changed them? Kate had a secret. She was traumatized
Dark
by
Pictures
something that happened
Anthology.
a long time ago. But she faced the thing she was most afraid of in the whole
Fantastic.
world and survived. And Erin showed everyone that though she might be easily spooked, she found immense courage when she needed it the most. I'll tackle the paperwork in the morning. Can you find your own way out? It was, as always, enlightening. I have no doubt we'll meet again in the future.
In the next anthology. What is that? Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, do we get to... Yeah, I hope we get to see who it was. No! He lived! And now he's on the Earth. I was gonna say the Earth, but he always was.
Point in time.
On real land.
What we can confirm is that a little after 7:30, a truck driver was flagged down to render aid. The police were called and quickly arrived on scene. The survivors are part of a film crew, Lonnet Entertainment, the team behind the Architects of Murder docuseries.
Fuck, man.
It seems as though they got a little too close to their subject material. And some of them, sadly, did not survive. Thankfully, their ordeal is now at an end.
Holy shit. Remember how my video went viral?
How could we forget? You bring it up every chance you get.
Just listen to this. I got enough views to win a competition. What did you win? An all-expense paid trip to an island resort for 5.
Oh,
now I'm interested.
Yeah, Mr. Dumet says they're gonna send a limo and everything.
Oh no.
This is gonna be so much fun.
Oh no. Oh, creepy. Oh no, you guys can't see. There's a man in the window. I don't know if I turn off my camera fast enough. There's a creepy man lurking in the window.
Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over to another? Oh, what is this I cannot see with icy hands taking hold of me?
Wait, is this the one that I need to mute? I don't know. I think it is. Like there's a DMCA thingy with this, unfortunately. RIP. It's a nice song, you guys are missing out. I'm sorry. Do 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 do. So 3 dead overall. So 2 lived. Jelly worded it in a funny way. I can't remember if it was how many are gonna die or how many are gonna live. So just make sure choosing that you choose the right thing. 3 died, 2 lived. How many pill? Okay, yeah. Cool. Congrats, Mom. Part of the prize for Subfest, you were rewarded with an all-expenses-paid trip, party of 5 by the generous Mr. Dumet. Wow! I didn't know that was part of it, Sparkle. How exciting. All right, thank you so very much for those of you watching on YouTube for watching this playthrough. I hope you enjoyed, and we'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye.